Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome, Diablo Immortal, finally released after all these years. Anyway, I'm going to dive straight in here. I'm going to be maining a Necro. I will also make a Demon Hunter at one point as well, I think. But for now, let's start with the Necro. Let's just dive straight in. We have a bit more customization now as well. We have a couple different faces for the Necro here. I'm pretty sure we can change some skin tone as well. I don't actually think I like that face. Maybe resetting, sure. Yeah, we'll go for the real white guy. We'll make him a little bit tanner. Hairstyles, we now have a few different hairstyles as well. So the game has got a little bit more customization to it than what it did in the beta, which is cool. Always handy. Also got hair colors. And apparently we can broaden up our hair roots as well and the ends, but I'm not really worried about that. Oh, we can do facial hair, nice. Oh man, the Necro needs like a wicked ass beard, but doesn't look like our beard options are very deep here. Give him the old moustache. I actually think I like any of these beards. No, we'll just go for this one, I guess. He has to have a little bit of facial hair. Maybe we'll go for the long hair as well. We should go for the real long hair. That's not actually that longer. We'll go for the default. I'm not going to worry about too much about any of this, but you can actually go quite deep, it seems, with adjusting with like the position and depth of every facial feature, along with eyebrows, eyes, nose, mouth, etc. But honestly, I'm okay. I'm never going to really see my character's face anyway. We'll give him some makeup though. Yeah. Make that like a blue color. Which one do we go for? I do like that they've given some variety though. Can make our characters a little bit more unique, which is always nice. Maybe we'll go for this one. Go for the blue as well. I think he's looking pretty cool. Let's see if someone has stolen my name or not. Broads normally goes pretty quick, but well, got lucky. Nice.
This is it. The dock for Wortham. God, that whole village has gone to hell. You sure I can't take you someplace else?
You could, but you won't. Wortham is beyond the forest, I take it.
Aye. Follow the road and be on your guard. Unfortunate things happen to travelers in that forest.
I like the voice acting in the game, so on my first run through the story, I will let all the cutscenes play.
Yourself over my fate. Death and I are old friends.
I know a lot of people skip over them, but I will let them carry on. Now I'm playing with my keyboard and mouse through my screen mirroring as I have in the alpha and the beta. And I will be switching over to the PC version as soon as it's available. Game also might be a little bit jittery at the moment as well because we're currently downloading everything. And I think I've got... I think I'll turn that off. And I believe we also have much deeper graphic options now too. But everything, they locked Ultra except for some certain phones, but I think that should all be fine anyway. Should be all good. But we only have to play on mobile for 2 days, I think, and then we'll switch to the PC version because it's going to look better and it's going to actually take up like the full screen.
Get away from those villagers.
Plus, I also don't have to charge my phone constantly. And I love the Necro. I love this game. I'm so happy that the game is finally out. I've been waiting for this for so friggin' long. Might need to adjust the audio just a smidge as well. Probably just the combat sounds, really. They're always quite loud. think everything else should be okay. Auto pick up items as well, we'll turn those on so I don't have to pick everything up, and we should be good. Video capture, that's new. Huh. What is video capture for? Tap the record button to start recording up to 30 seconds of video. Interesting. Oh, that's new. I don't think there is much else new in here. Oh, there's different display options though. Classic, vintage, cool, warm, brightness, etc. They've added quite a few new settings. I'll have to dive into those a bit later. Hey Rankster, yes, this is just launched on mobile. At least it was in my Play Store, so...
Drawn where they do not belong. Yet you are too late. Wortham is dead.
Alright, let's go. Alright, got our first item, we'll chuck that on. Don't even really need to look at it because obviously nothing is really going to change much early on here. Chuck Corp Explosion on as well.
After him! Quickly! I'll secure the gate!
Bring the offering. The gift of blood shall open our Lord's path.
If you guys are waiting to play, I would suggest you go check out the Play Store or iOS store, see if it's available on there for you yet.
You there! What's your purpose, stranger?
I received word that Wortham had been attacked. The mayor requisitioned aid. What can I do to help?
The mayor? Akarat bless that man's soul. Those cultists you just carved through attacked the town and dragged our people towards the caves in the west. You here to aid us? Then help my men kill those bastards and bring back anyone who lives. Go! Please, hurry! We'll guard the gates with our lives. I promise you.
Wonder if they voice acted the whole game now. It would be weird to not. So I don't think the later like areas were voice acted in the beta.
I'll find the villagers.
It's unfortunate because I do like the voice acting. It is a good part of the game.
The others are guarding the gates. Get to them, quickly.
I'll equip these items in a second. Gotta kill some spooters first. Both the same. Same, actually. Actually, that tunic looks way better. That looks way nicer for the Necro. We'll go by style. Definitely can't wait for the PC version though, so we get the much higher quality graphics and frame rate and whatnot. It's going to be way better. Most of the time when I play this game, I'm going to be playing on PC anyway. I'll just be doing some grinding like at work or whatever. Probably not at work, let's be real. Both slide upgrades. Man, this is a nice surprise that it's out now. Sure, we'll use Ultimate.
Surprisingly enjoyable.
Let me know how the stream's looking, guys, because I haven't streamed in a little bit. I did do a quick test before I started, but you know, things always can go wrong. So let me know if there's any issues so I can fix them before we keep going.
You, friend, get us out of here, please.
Another sacrifice arrives. Through your flesh, the Lord
I think everything should be pretty good.
shall have his prize. Behold the gift of Hell's new master.
man, Necro is such a good class. You're downloading yours now, Dro. Nice, man. Nice.
Death is quite the teacher.
I reckon the download speeds will probably start getting slow, right? As everyone's realizing that it's now available.
You're all right, friend.
Servers will get hammered.
Tell me, do you have the strength to make it out of here?
Yes, I think so. Wait! One of the others had a portal scroll, but we couldn't reach it. There it is! Come, let's leave this miserable place forever.
Take us away, Corin. I also don't think I have the high quality stuff downloaded yet either, because that doesn't come for ages. Yeah, the HD resources. Maybe we need to get those downloading first, because I'm not going to the Shards anytime soon. So let's get those downloaded. And also the audio stuff as well. That's probably the priority, instead of, actually, HD first. So we've been going to the Shards for a couple hours.
I'm Corin, the village's blacksmith. If you need to improve your armor or weapons, please see me.
Sure. Actually, we can get rid of all that. But we will chuck those pants on. Nope, we won't. Hey, Siraj, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome.
And despair, for the sin of your existence will be bled away.
Actually, what was we doing? Was we going to equip those pants? Slightly better life score. That's about it.
Remain calm, everyone. We are not bereft of hope yet. Ah, hello, friend. You've arrived at quite a difficult time. As you can plainly see, the townsfolk are ill at ease. But we should be safe enough here for the moment. My name is Deckard Cain. I'm a bit of a traveling scholar, one might say. Lyra here mentioned you saved Corin from the cultists before that sudden commotion in the square. Please, tell me everything.
It seems dark forces have set their eyes upon Wortham. The cultists' leader mentioned a Lord of Damnation. Said he was seeking some prize. That face wreathed in flame could only have been his.
Lord of Damnation. Things are far worse than I imagined. The forces of hell are seeking a shard of the World Stone, an artifact with the power to create entire realities.
Yes, Raj, I think the game was a couple gigabytes, and then there's a lot to download as well. It's going to take up a lot of space.
5 years ago, the demon lord Bale nearly brought all of humanity under his thrall using that stone. If the demons were to obtain even a shard of it, the result would be catastrophic. We cannot allow that to happen.
It's going to take me a longer time to grind up to the higher levels, because I'm going to actually watch this story, let them speak.
Adventurer! Cain! The cultists are attacking the western gate. We need help holding them back.
Whereas I know there's going to be streamers that rushing to level, and they're going to miss out on all of this. Yes, Raj, there's way more in game for downloading. So if we look here, for the HD resources, that's a gigabyte. We have, each area is 300 megabytes, 700. So you're looking at quite a few gig. I mean, there's 3 gig right here to download. So probably looking like 4 or 5 gig to download in game. Hey Sal, which class is good, Demon Hunter or Necro? Man, I like both. I'm pretty sure I'm going to run both. I want to see how they've implemented the class change feature. Otherwise I might have to end up making a Necro and also a Demon Hunter, but I loved playing both. Necro is definitely my favourite though. He's very, very, very versatile. Once you start unlocking all your legendary essences.
There must be another stronghold there. Don't worry about the town. Go. Show those cultists no mercy.
And I'm not really sure if it's available for everyone. I mean, it's in my Play Store. You have to just check your store. And hey, David. How you going, mate? Actually, I haven't seen you in a while, David. It's been a while, my man. Welcome. We're back in the Diablo. What server am I on? I am on Bale in the Oceania. Good old Aussie server. I don't think you really go wrong with a Necro or a Demon Hunter. They're both quite good. I mean, all the classes are actually quite balanced, I think. Some are better for some things than others, but they all have like plenty of AoE and also single target once you start unlocking all the different legendary essences. Thanks, Sal. Appreciate it, mate. Might need to turn down the combat sounds a little bit more.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
I swear the combat sounds are always real loud. Basically, at this part of the game, we're just going to equip anything which has the green arrow, because that's just a direct upgrade.
It is not my time, it seems.
What skill?
My
Bone
inside
spikes.
glows.
I don't want bone spikes. And yeah, David, we're going to be doing plenty of grinding. We'll be grinding heaps of Necro.
Not yet.
Alright, I will just get rid of this message, and let me just quickly turn down this combat sound just a smidge more. Some of the skills are quite loud, as opposed to like the normal combat sounds. Yeah, there's PvP in the game, Siraj. That's not a huge part of the game. I mean, people go on about the pay to win, but the PvP side of things is not actually that big, really.
The rite is nearly finished. The way will open.
Yeah, I think because the game is doing a lot of downloading, there's a couple of dropped frames at the moment. Just a couple.
Hell comes for you.
I think YouTube also struggles a little bit at times. It's your pretty typical Diablo experience at the core of it, Suraj. Like, you've got to do a ton of grinding to be able to like unlock everything and whatnot and get better equipment. So you'll be running the same dungeons over and over in heaps and just killing a whole bunch of minions as well. Got a couple upgrades. We don't really need to look at them just yet because they're just basic upgrades.
By Rathma, an endless sea of souls have perished because of this stone. It is a beacon to life and death. Kay will know what to do with it.
Go away with my skill message, please. We got Bone Spikes, Corp Explosion leveled up. That's fine. Actually, we do have a slot free. We'll put Bone Spikes in just because we have a slot free. Probably won't use it. Graphics any better in the beta or same? It's hard to tell because I don't have the Ultra mode available for my phone anymore. But there's way more graphical options. If we have a quick look, I'll quickly just show you. There's way more options here for the graphics, as in like you can choose the visual of like you got way more like fine control over it as opposed to the beta. So, but I'm going to be playing it on PC as soon as I can anyway, and then we'll have the max graphics.
In time. The cultists were summoning demons. Their leader called out to the Lord of Damnation, a demon named Skarn.
Skarn. I have never heard of this name before. And as far as I know, there is no demon lord of damnation. Most troubling.
Indeed. And there's the matter of what we do with the shard. This sort of power does not belong in mortal hands.
On that, we agree. You see, I did not come to Wortham by chance, my friend. A Herodric ritual allowed me to divine the location of several Worldstone shards. One was here in Wortham. The other lies somewhere in the nearby cemetery of Ashwold. I came here hoping to obtain the shards and destroy them, if possible, before calamity descends upon us all.
And yeah, David, the game's coming to PC in 2 days' time, I believe. I'm going to have a PC beta.
Be not alarmed, my old friend, for these frail bones come to you with an urgent request. My apprentice, Lethis, through foul means acquired a shard of the World Stone. In her pursuit of power, she has brought ruin upon Ashwold. The dead rise from their graves, and the balance teeters on the brink of disruption. Much like I. You cannot have forgotten the significance of that stone, or the sacrifice it took to end its threat. So I beg of you to lend your aid however you can.
Darkness is spreading once again, and it seems I must ask the impossible of you. Will you help me collect these corrupted shards and save our world from oblivion?
The infinite power of creation, held by a being who would claim dominion over damnation itself. I can think of no greater threat to the balance. When do we start?
From the depths of my heart, thank you, friend.
Bit of story to kick us off here.
Before you leave, I have a few gifts for you. The first of which lies here on the altar. While it may be simple, a good map is of vital importance. It will surely aid you upon your travels.
little bit of a slow start story-wise. Bit
This
to get through.
is sanctuary. To protect it, you must cross many lands where forgotten evils linger. Yet you must go without fear into the heart of the unknown. This burden falls to us. A chance to fight the darkness. To ensure our home's survival. For a new evil covets the World Stone's power. If a shard falls into Hell's clutches, our world will burn.
Yeah, Diablo's backstorm. I'm actually really looking forward to seeing the new zone as well. We haven't seen yet.
This portal scroll has been specially attuned. Once you have reclaimed the World Stone shard from Ashwold, you can use that scroll to open a portal to Westmarch. There, we will find a means to destroy the shards forever.
Very well. I will meet you as soon as I am able.
Thanks for subscribing there, Old Style Farming. I enjoyed the game, mate. I played heaps in the alpha and the
Be
beta.
cautious on your journey to Ashwold, my friend.
I've been waiting for this for ages, so I'm going to play the shit out of this game. Alright, we got our map. We got our world map. Got the new zone, the Realm of Damnation, that we'll get to eventually in a couple days' time. Won't take that long to get to 60. Alright, let's head to Ashwold. And of course we've got to claim all our codex stuff. Because this is going to give us XP. Always handy.
Death is quite the teacher.
Nah, nothing wrong with the game, Icaro. Game is good, mate. Let's just head straight on Dashwold. We can hop into our first dungeon in like, I don't know, 20 minutes? Half hour? Ashwold does not take very long to get through. Do. Alright, so I think the HD resource is downloaded. That's good. We should download the audio resources next. It's more important.
Please, no! Don't hurt me! Thank Akarat for your help, but my husband, he's still in danger.
Any good class recommendations for solo as well as group? I mean, you really can't go wrong with Necro.
Home is to the northwest. He's all alone with those bandits. Please don't worry about me. Help him.
Necro is really good as solo, and he's also quite valuable in group play as well. When he when you have the bone armor legendary augment, which basically gives all your party a shield when you use it. So that's really good.
We don't have anything of value.
Honestly, you can't really go wrong with any of the classes. Play whichever one you like the most. Oh, I need to talk to this guy.
Blessings upon you, friend. Ashwold's always had the occasional bandit. Nothing like this, though. What luck brings you to my door?
I have my reasons. It seems Ashwold has become overrun with the undead. Do you know anything?
Aye. The whole guard's been fighting them for weeks. My son joined up at the Crypt of Honor Dead just this morning. If you find him, I'm certain he can tell you more.
Alright. Make quick work of Ashwold here. I'm just getting rid of these stupid messages. Those messages take up so much space. Okay, we can even just get rid of this whole thing. Done. Get some screen real estate back. Definitely looking forward to the PC version on Friday though. Be better than this.
Stop wasting my time, you peasant. I know her body was buried here. Where is Asilla's tomb?
The Queen's tomb was hidden. The dead deserve their rest.
Wrong answer. The dead serve me. A fact you will learn soon enough.
Yeah, Demon Hunter is good for killing bosses.
It's your turn, so I suggest you speak quickly. Where is the tomb?
I don't know. None of us do. Only the Queen's handmaiden knew its location, I swear.
Lethis, stop this! Your wanton disregard for life ends here. You will be brought to justice.
Zool, how I tire of your jealous attempts to suppress my potential. Now with the power of the World Stone at my command, I will obtain true dominion over the dead.
Yeah, PC's releasing on
Your
the 2nd.
lethargic order will be swept away and replaced by one with the ambition to reshape this corrupt world. You are a relic, old man, and you are no longer needed.
I'm playing on an Asus Zenfone 8, but then I'm screen mirroring it, so I'm controlling it with my keyboard and mouse. Same as what I did in the beta and the alpha as well. Just much prefer to play with keyboard and mouse. So I mean, we do have all the graphic options cranked. I think my phone has a Snapdragon 888 in it.
Rathma? I assume the Order's growing impatient then? Well, I assure you, I shall detain my former student. If you wish to be of help, perhaps you should start with that guard.
It gets really hot, but I have a fan blowing on it, so it's not too bad.
What a day. Certainly didn't expect to get choked by some death mage when I left the stead this morning.
I mean, no one does, right?
Necromancer, not mage. And she isn't past killing for the information she seeks. You just gave her a target. Asilla's handmaiden. I need you to help me, or that girl is as good as dead.
Light, mercy. You're right. Wait, I know. Captain Asmir at Guard's Watch. He knows the maid. If you head there right away, there may still be time.
Yeah, Demon Hunter is a really good class. I like Demon Hunter, but after playing a ton of the Demon Hunter in, I believe, the alpha, I ended up preferring the Necromancer after playing him heaps in the beta. I think all classes have their place. I think they're all pretty good. Especially when you get the legendary augments and you can change the skills up.
Give it more time.
I'm playing on the Oceania server, I believe it is Bale. A little bit of a hiccup here and there. My phone might be getting a little bit hot, but it's not too bad really. Thanks for subscribing, the other Voyagers. Appreciate it, mate. I think the downloading in the background as well also hinders the performance a little bit.
Not yet.
Yeah. Oh, thought it was almost broke for a second there. It's all good.
Is patient. I need a course for that. Not yet.
The game has released on mobile. They did say
The
that
balance
it was going to
is
release potentially
preserved.
today. They weren't sure.
So, You're the one who took
Anyway,
care of
I'll be
the
right back,
undead
guys.
at our gates. Thank you for that. It's been a while since any visitors have been able to walk through them. But I won't lie, we're in dire straits here. My men's weaponry won't survive another round like that one. Talk to Paulie, the blacksmith, and bring me what he's got finished. Then we can talk.
Alright, let's continue on here. What's our quest? Maybe I should actually bring this out. Oh, that's right, talk to the blacksmith.
Need something reforged? Salvaged, maybe?
I do actually want to get rid of some crap. That's fine.
Job
Also
well
do have some
done.
upgrades too. Just some shoulders and a shield.
What can I do for you? Let me guess. Asmir sent you. He knows I can see him, yeah? Well, like I told the last guy, weapons take time to forge. I'm working as fast as I can, and that's fairly fast, alright?
Yeah, this is on mobile, and yes, you can create multiple characters. I think you can have 5. I think there's 5 character
I'm
slots.
sorry. The stress is eating everyone alive. Here, I've got half the lot done. Just take him to the man. Hopefully, that will hold them for a little while longer. Back to
Yeah,
work then.
it's on mobile right now.
You're back. And with
Thanks, baby.
half the order, no less. I wish this were enough, but more and more these undead are rising, and my men are tired. Still, thank you. We will
Hey,
make do.
Chubbits. You playing, mate? And yeah, Superman, they said it was going to come out on the 2nd, but they also said it could come out
I'm
beforehand.
certain
They
you
weren't
didn't
really
come all
sure.
this way to deliver me a bundle of swords. What brings you to Guard's Watch?
I believe there was a Twitter post, or it was in the Discord, one or the other.
I'm looking for Queen Asilla's former handmaiden. The girl's life is in grave danger.
The handmaiden? Gods, I didn't know. Her home isn't far, just up the trail from here beyond the graves. I'd join you if I could, but
It's all right. I understand. Don't worry. I will find her.
Everyone go download the game, hop in. Let's get on it. Start the grind. It's never too early. No, I want the chest. Did I receive any cosmetics for pre-registration? I don't actually check the mail. I got my credits for the beta, and we got this cosmetic, whatever that may be. That was for linking my account though. Let's see in the cosmetics here. Cosmetic resources missing. Cause we need to download the resources first, and then we'll have a look. So that's this one here. Once that downloads, we'll have a squiz, see if there's any cosmetics in there. And we'll claim our codex thingies as well. I don't think much of this has changed. The battle pass, same. And the codex page looks different, but I think it's similar. And I'm on Android, Bibi. We're on an Asus Zenfone 8. Screen mirroring, so I'm playing with keyboard and mouse. And then we'll be playing the PCR version as soon as it releases.
The undead have nearly overrun her home. That cannot be good. Finally, a little light. Wait, that blood.
Lots of people in the game. Like lots of people in like the one area. No, I'm not really going to get into the whole pay to win thing. I mean, there's plenty of videos on that. I mean,
The girl was killed.
you can
before I
happily
arrived.
play the game free to play.
Tortured by your
You don't have to
apprentice,
spend if
I
you really don't
assume.
want to. It depends on what you want out of the game. If you want to get on like the top of the leaderboards, then yes, you know,
this
it would be
does
pay to win
look
in that
like her
regard.
handiwork. The body is still warm too. I believe a reanimation is in order. Watch carefully. This rite is usually shown only to masters. Rathma, guide my voice to the soul of the recently slain. Return to us, child. We have one final task for you.
Stop torturing me! I didn't do anything! I told you everything!
This poor girl.
It's all right. No one can hurt you anymore. You are safe now. That woman, the one who hurt you, what did she want?
She wanted the location of the Queen's tomb. I told her I didn't want you, but she made me. They buried the Queen in the old garden, hid her tomb underneath, so no one would ever disturb her rest. I failed Estella. I failed my queen.
I hope you guys are here for the story because I don't skip through it on my first playthrough through all this. I love the voice acting, so.
Poor girl. I'll stay here, ensure she's properly interred. You, however, need to get to that tomb. Do not let Leathers near the Queen's body.
Take me a little bit longer to grind, but I think you're missing out on a lot of the game if you're skipping through all those wicked as voice acted scenes. The voice acting is really good. Alright, so now we need to go to the tomb. You want to see the shop? Yeah, we can certainly have a look at the shop. You guys let me know whatever you want to look at, I'll show you. I don't mind. Once I kill these spiders, of course. We have a quick squiz. Actually, is the shop even unlocked? Yeah, the shop's unlocked. Which I need to buy the battle pass. So we have a beginner's pack to 800% value, nice. Actually, what do you get? You get a cosmetic and some orbs for $1.50. Actually, we can claim our daily reward. See what we get. 5,000 gold. Not bad. What else do we have in here? So we still have the crests, of course. We got the bundles. We can buy cosmetics. So it looks like there's quite a few cosmetics to buy already. And these are just for the Necro. These are pretty sick. Well, I don't really like that one, but hey, wait, I'm gonna go back to the shop. What other cosmetics are here? Collector. Oh, that one's pretty cool. Actually, this one's pretty cool too. So hopefully, I mean, when they originally announced the game, they were going to... Cosmetics were like their main focus of making money, so hopefully they stick with that and then it's becomes less pay to win that way. I mean, I guess the main thing here is the legendary crests, but is what it is. Thanks for subscribing, Rathma. Appreciate it, mate. Is 200 latency bad? Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's not great. You have a little bit of lag in like PvP and stuff. I think for the mobs, like PvE probably wouldn't matter so much. Might be a little bit noticeable.
Give it more time.
But as an Australian, I've played so many MMOs on like 200 plus ping because they never have Oceania servers, like Elder Scrolls Online and stuff like that. Yeah, those cosmetics were really nice actually, considering that the game, those are the very first ones. That's definitely looking good.
More of these disgusting spiders.
No, the game was always potentially going to release today, Tim. They did an announcement.
I must wait.
They weren't really sure as to how it's going to work with the Play Store and whatnot.
No, not yet.
There was always a chance. Yeah, we'll kill these spiders and we'll open up this tomb.
Give it more time. My health is restored.
Quickly, oh no, I was going to quickly equip those, but I guess not.
Spirit will lead the way to the Black King, Leoric. See, my master Lethis will have his wretched soul, and the damned shall bow.
No, there's no auto attack. You have to click the buttons yourself. There is auto navigation though, after you unlock, once you finish with an area, if you want to use it, it's completely optional.
Death is patient. That requires a corpse. No, not yet.
Actually, we use our ultimate, what am I doing?
No, the endless abyss!
I actually forgot that we had it charged. Yeah, Bim Bim, you could play now, but you can't transfer your character, so you'd have to start again on the 22nd.
The mansion
if
can
you're from
only
one of those
be to the
countries that
north.
isn't releasing till then.
I have to hurry.
So chuck on our upgrades here. Nothing really to look at. They're basic, very basic upgrades. Actually, we'll go to the portal. We're almost up to our first dungeon already. Ashwald does not take very long to get through, that's for sure. Sort of like a training area, basically.
Better. Do recharge.
The game is pure grind. I mean, Diablo games are normally grindy, yeah. Diablo Immortal is no different. You will need to grind a shit ton of dungeons to unlock your to get all your like set items and legendaries and whatnot.
That one's corpse.
This is the Bale server, Patrick, on Oceania.
I must wait.
I think maybe we'll get our first. I think we'll do the dungeon in about 10 minutes or so. Into Mad King's Breach. I don't think you can change servers after you create a character, so once you create a character, they're locked to that server, I'm pretty sure. At least that's my understanding. Oh, I need to kill these guys.
Give it more time.
Ah, hello again. I assume you followed the surge of energy here as well? Lethis never did have the patience for subtlety. Come, we must find the source of this profane rite. At its apex, we will find my wayward apprentice.
We just got to do a couple little things here for Zul, and then we can hop into Mad King's Breach. Come on, oh wait, we need to destroy this. Yeah. We need to destroy 3 of these. That's 1.
A necrotic barrier. Quaint. Well, there are always 3 of these rituals. Go and put an end to the others. In the meantime, I'll go and keep Lethis occupied. For my sake, do try to be expedient.
You can have multiple characters, Bim Bim. I think there was 5 or 6 character slots that you can make, but you can't trade anything between the characters, so you will have to like grind everything for each one. But there is also a class change feature. I haven't seen what that is yet, because I'm interested to know as well, because I'd like to also play Demon Hunter. So, is there a main Aussie server? Well, us Aussies only have 2 servers to choose from, so 50-50. I think, I know there's a couple clans going to Bale. As for the other one, I'm not really sure.
Not yet. I am renewed.
How's everything looking, guys? Has everything been good? I actually haven't streamed in a few weeks, so I'm hoping that nothing's been mucked up. I think it's all been going okay. You got the name Superman? Nice. Good job. I got my name Broads. That one is always taken. I swear I never get it. Although I think I might have actually got it in the beta. And I already made a Demon Hunter as well, called Broads DH. So I already was on straight onto that one as well. I feel like the game's running smoother than what it did in the beta potentially.
Give it more time. My wounds mend. Still recharging.
No, the pre-registration name is not your in-game name. You can name your character whatever you want. So you can have like 5 or... I think it was 5 characters, and you can name them whatever. As long as the name's not taken.
Enjoyable.
And I think up to like 18 characters or something. Anyway, almost ready to go into the Mad King's Breach here. I think we have one like little cutscene here with Azor.
No, not yet.
Oh, special guy. Mine.
I must wait. It seems death has come. I need a corpse for that. Death is patient. Without a corpse, I cannot.
Is the game really pay to win? It really depends on what you want out of the game. If you want to be on like the top of the leaderboards and like dominate in PvP, then yeah, it would be a bit pay to win in that regard.
Persistently afraid of my talent. Well, no more. I am beyond you now.
But you can happily play as a free-to-play player through the whole story and grind and whatnot. That's fine.
And with it, I will be the greatest necromancer alive. Rathma himself will fear my name. And you. Your suffering begins now.
Yeah, you can play with friends while farming. You can party up. And the game did work with BlueStacks in the beta. I haven't tried it now that it's released, so I'm not really sure.
Better. Give it more time.
It might still work. I don't see why it wouldn't.
I need a course for that.
Excuse me, game.
It is done.
Okay.
The breach is open. You cannot stop it.
And I don't intend to. You are my target, Lethis. My failure to put down.
Almost ready to go into Mad King's Breach. I think after this cutscene.
You can no more put me down this time than you could the last.
We need to go and break this bond
The
that's
rift
going on.
is drawing strength from the Skeleton King's essence. You must go inside and break the tether that connects them.
Are you actually suggesting that I physically enter the realm of the dead and quell the Mad King's spirit?
Yes? Lethis desires dominion over the undead. The power Diablo left within Leoric's blackened soul. Put his soul to rest, and the rift will go inert.
Now this is the mobile version, Jawad. And Barb or Demon Hunter, huh? I mean, I would go Demon Hunter, but I never actually played. I don't think I actually played a Barb. I played a little bit of Monk. I will also unlock this battle pass straight away, and we has Diablo monies, so we can just buy this. What do we get from the collector's edition? Gain access to plus immediate cosmetic rewards and a rank boost. What do we get? Ghost, an avatar frame, and what is this? A portal. So for $8, you can just get the normal battle pass, or otherwise you can get one that has a frame and a portal. I mean, I don't particularly care about the frame and the portal, do I? I mean, I kind of do now. No, I don't. Okay, I will. I'll grab it. I'll do it. I'm a collector, what can I say? I'm not going to touch any of these because later in the game, you get codex quests, and some of them are to collect, say, a few gems, like the gems here at number 7. And then you could just grab these from your battle pass and that'll just complete that quest straight away, because they can be a little bit annoying to find at times. Running around trying to find like hidden lairs. Anyway, let's hop into our first dungeon. Oh wait, I entered by myself. I mean, we could solo it, but we should group up. For our first dungeon, we should at least group up, right? I'll leave it. I didn't actually mean to. I'll skip that for a second. How do I leave the dungeon now? Leave game? Wait, no, just leave here. Looks like a mobile game. Oh man, I hope it does. It is a mobile game. But yeah, PC is in a couple days time. Alright, let's try that again. We'll group up.
We grow
just
ever
because.
stronger.
I mean, I'd happily solo it. It wouldn't be the first time I've soloed it. Cheers, Kia, for tuning in, mate. Appreciate it. Take care. I was actually expecting this to fill up really quickly, to be honest. With all the players running around. Wait, sure there's more guys here. Hang on. They're already in a party. Wait, can we merge our party? Here, you've got 2, I've got 2. Let's merge.
Together, we will do what must be
Alright,
done.
there we go. Done. Let's go. 3 of us will do. Just go with 3. Please, dudes. Sometimes it is easier just to solo. Just because you don't have to deal with the whole party stuff. Yeah, Tim, the character change thing is something that's coming. I'm not sure if it's already in here yet or if it was coming later on. I'm definitely interested to see it as well because I'd love to play as a demon hunter. But being able to like keep my level would be good. Just need one more. Just need one more player, please. Yeah, you. Join us. Let's go.
Welcome, ally.
Please stop declining. Why you do this? Look, I am removing you and you, and I... Look, there's 2 of us. We can just duel it. It's easy. It's not a hard dungeon. Oh, what is wrong with these people? They're hurting my soul. Wait, how's he not in my party? Wait, merge party? He's in my party. Weird. This is actually a little bit annoying. Not gonna lie. Just ready up, dude. We can duo it, it's not hard. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you. Is the game good for rich people like me? Sure. Knock yourself out, mate. No problems.
I was cast aside, but I found the shard. I found purpose. The Queen's spirit would lead me to Leoric, and the power to rule over the dead. I will be vindicated. Leoric's soul is the key.
Alrighty, let's go into our first dungeon
Leoric's
here.
throne
Oh, the
lies
guy's already started
somewhere
without
in
us,
this
that's
haunted
fine.
realm.
No
It's
troubles at
time
all.
to put his wretched soul back to rest.
What phone am I playing on? I'm playing on an Asus Zenfone 8. I'm screen mirroring it to my computer so I can play with keyboard and mouse as well.
Have we not suffered enough?
This is mobile, Solo King. And this guy just wants to speedrun the dungeon. I like his style. Just straight into it, no mucking around. That's how we normally run the dungeons eventually, but kinda need the XP early on. Helps.
I must wait, it seems.
The PC version comes out in like 2 days, so you don't have to wait for too long before being able to play it if you don't have a very good mobile. 1 day is not bad. 1 or 2, whatever it is.
Is patient.
Leave him. First time I saw this guy was really cool. How he's just like hiding underneath the glass. How many gigabyte does it take to download? I believe the initial download is like 2 gig, and then you've probably got like 5 or 6 gig to download as well after that. There is an auction house, but it's only for trading gems. You can't trade like
My
items.
wounds mend. Give it more time.
Best class for PvP? Man, I mean, Crusader and Barb were both pretty strong in PvP. But I mean, any class could be decent, really. Let's check to see if we got any little upgrades here. We have a couple. Just look for the green arrow basically at the moment. You can't use your 60 FPS option. Well, that sucks. My phone has the Snapdragon 888 in it, so I'm able to do the 60 FPS. The only thing I don't have is Ultra, which they've locked behind only iPhones now, I believe. No other phones have Ultra. Which seems weird. I'm pretty sure I used Ultra in the beta.
The balance
Maybe I didn't, I don't know.
is preserved.
You can use your mobile version with the PC version, yeah, it's crossplay. So you link your Battle.net account and then you can play on whatever, it doesn't matter, they're just linked. So you can play on PC and then when you go to the toilet, whatever, play on your phone. That's easy. Thanks for all the new subscribers, welcome to the channel. We're gonna have heaps of Diablo content coming out. I'm gonna be streaming the PC version as soon as I can though, just for the extra quality. I mean, this is not bad, but it would be nice to have the highest quality possible. Controls feel really good for me, but I'm also playing with keyboard and mouse. And I've done that in the alpha and the beta, so I mean, it doesn't really feel much different. But I have just played it on my phone and it honestly feels fine. The only thing is my phone heats up quite quickly with the Snapdragon chip laid in it, so I have to have it, I've got it down on the floor with a fan on it at the moment to keep it cool.
The warmth of life.
Otherwise we'll start dropping frames and whatnot. It got released today, Bluntino, for mobiles. They did say it was going to potentially release early. Why is Leoric in this again? Why not? We like Leoric, right? It's fine. Couple little upgrades there. Looks like D3, yeah it does. I think it shares a lot of similarities with D3. Alright, that's that dungeon over and done with. We continue on with the story here. Almost done with Ashwold.
She was right. I couldn't do it. I couldn't kill her. But you can still catch her if you're quick about it.
You're wounded. Let me help you.
Bluntino, the story is it's set in between Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. So it's right in the middle of the two.
You swore an oath to protect the balance. Honor it and stop her.
Alright, so we just need to go finish off Zur here. I mean, Lethez. And then we head on to Westmarch, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's it for Ashwold. Like I said before, it's more like a training area, it doesn't take very long. And yeah, this is mobile, Colossus. We are on mobile. It looks like I understand, it looks like I'm playing PC, but I'm really not. I wish I was, because then we could have like a full screen instead of having to have the borders, but...
It is done, Lethis.
Is what it is.
You will answer for this abuse of power.
Sanctimonious to the end, just like the rest of your rotten brethren. You want to see power? Very well. Allow me to demonstrate.
Let's go, Lethez. Not gonna lie, I've actually died to this fight before. But I think we'll be fine. Maybe I was just really bad. It's not like it's actually a hard fight. Not dying this time though. So my phone has a Snapdragon 888 in it. It's an Asus Zenfone 8. And that's Ashwold done. Not too bad.
So, Lethis escaped then. She never was the type to put her life on the line.
Another simulacrum. Although this one was far more convincing than the last.
I suppose having a chunk of the World Stone in its possession helped. I'm glad to see it safely in your hands. Yes, I know what that is. Although it's quite a bit smaller than the last time I saw it. I will have to follow after her. Regardless, I must thank you for your aid, my friend. Blessings of Rathma upon your journey, wherever it may take you.
I think the lags and the spikes are from my my screen sharing, and also because the game is still downloading in the background. It's actually not too bad. And I do have all the quality stuff cranked, so.
All of this suffering over a single shard. Hopefully Elder Cain has found a way to destroy them once and for all. Now, let's see if this scroll of Westmarch he gave me actually works.
Alright, on to Westmarch we go.
Hold there a moment, stranger. We're speaking with all new arrivals seeking asylum. You don't look like one of these refugees from Ashwold. What brings you to Westmarch?
I'm supposed to meet someone in the city.
Another tight-lipped adventurer. You're not the first to step through these gates on business. All right, everything checks out. Move along and keep the peace. Understood?
Hey, Faisal, how you doing, mate? What is still even downloading? The Awakening resources. Wait, didn't we need those to download to see the cosmetics? I thought I already had those downloading. Oh no. Alright, so cosmetics, what did we get? So these are unlocked in the shop. So it doesn't look like we got any pre-registration cosmetics. We do have a different portal, didn't we? Yeah, we have this portal. But that's about all we have. Otherwise, everything else is unlocked in the shop. So I don't know when we receive our pre-registration ones.
Adventurer, over here.
I assume they hit like 30 million or whatever it was.
Been waiting a while for you to show. Charcy would have stayed, but you know, she's got business to run.
I'm sorry. Who is Charcy? How do you know me?
Oh, forgive me. I got a little overzealous there. Let's say we all have a mutual friend. A certain scholar who arrived before you did. Our friend asked us to greet you when you arrived.
This part of Westmarch is different.
Charcy's the one you want to speak with. Find her at the blacksmith, and she'll guide you further.
From the beta.
Welcome to Westmarch.
It's very yellow now.
Good luck.
Maybe there's more going on in the background as well. Actually, this whole Westmarch, I don't know, it's not yellow anymore, just that bit was. Weird. Now I will grab the portal that I always forget to grab. Actually, wait, where is the portal? Oh, down this way. Well, that's already unlocked. That's already unlocked. Weird. I thought it wasn't. And Westmarch has always been a laggy area, just with the sheer amount of people and stuff going on at Westmarch.
What do you need, friend?
Let's get rid of all our crap. Could also upgrade an item as well. No, we can't. we don't have the scrap materials.
I hope
Never
that
mind.
can help. What do you need, friend?
Excuse me. Are you Chassi? A man on the bridge implied you could help me find Deckard Cain.
It's you. You're here. Kane is gonna be so happy you arrived. Well, let me be among the first to welcome you to Westmarch. Isn't it as grand as the stories say?
Yes, Westmarch. A city that has never been a true friend to the priests of Rathma. I would like to reach Elder Cain quickly, if possible.
Oh, right, of course. Kane has a workshop over to the left of the central square, just beyond the fountain. You know, once I've finished up here, I'll join you two. Give you a proper introduction to the city. Be safe, all right?
All right, thanks, Chassi. Appreciate it. This server is Bale on the Oceana. Wait, has this changed as well? I don't remember there being a tree there. Actually, look, this city looks like it has more going on in it than what it did in the beta. Subtle changes.
Ah, welcome, friend. Welcome. I am glad to see you made it here safely. And with the shard of the World Stone, I hope?
Yes, yes.
Indeed. With every step, I have felt its power tug at my soul. I am glad.
Well done, my friend. I am certain it was no easy task to acquire this shard. Sadly, there is no simple answer on how to destroy an object this powerful. For now, it must be kept out of sight.
Come on, Deckard Cain, do your thing, mate. Good job.
Now then, you may recall I spoke of a ritual that revealed the World Stone shards in Wortham and Ashwold. Well, while you were busy, so was I. And Tal Rasha's ritual has revealed a third stone to me. You see, the ritual cannot simply find all the shards across the world. No, it reveals those that are being used in some form. It seems the magic of the World Stone emanates from the Dark Wood, a place of great and ancient evil.
So the shard is already in someone's hands, then?
Unfortunately, yes. You must expect that the darkness is already moving against you. But you are not alone. In fact, Chassi should be here soon. I can think of no one better to help you find the strength you will need.
I like Deckard Cain's voice. Apparently I've lost my voice.
Really?
There we go.
Let me see it. I used to be quite adept at revealing the properties of magical equipment, you know. Ah, yes. The grooves of this weapon function as sockets. Some rare armors and weapons can be befitted with gems of legendary power. There's research on it around here, if you can find it in the mess.
I'll have a look around.
Alright, so we should get our first legendary gem coming up, and then I'll be able to see if there's been many changes to the gems as well.
These so-called legendary gems seem very useful. How would one go about acquiring
I think
them?
they might have changed some of the stats.
Well, the writings I've seen speak of the Elder Rift in the same breath as these gems. Legends upon legends, it seems. Still, I believe the Royal Mages recently made a breakthrough involving something called crests.
Alright. Because I feel like that they got made less powerful, so it was
you're done
less pay to
already.
win, but
I would
we'll have to
thought
see
destroying
when we get our first
Worldstone
gem.
shards would take more time than that.
You're not wrong there. And it appears I must find another in the Dark Wood.
The Dark Wood.
Oops, I did not mean to skip
You
that.
know, I grew up not far from there. If you're heading to a place like that, you're gonna need some better equipment.
Some reason my voice keeps disappearing. It's weird. Yeah, now Charsey's lost her voice too. Nice. Interesting. Anyways. Follow Charsey to the Elder Rift. Am I playing on BlueStacks? No, I'm playing on my mobile. Screen mirroring to my PC so I can control it with my keyboard and mouse.
Excuse me. I had heard a rumor that there's been a breakthrough with the Elder Rift. You strike me as someone who might know a thing or two about it.
You've got a sharp eye, adventurer. The court mages have been testing out various crests of power for a while now. We've just been given permission to start selling them. Only to qualified individuals, of course. From the look of you, I think we might be able to do business, friend. What do you say? The first crest's on me.
Sure thing, let's get some crests, eh?
Then. Head over to the pedestal and place that crest into one of the recesses there. From what the mages tell me, that should activate the Elder Rift. Good luck in there.
Complete an Elder Rift. Alright, let's do that, and then we'll get our first gem. And then we should be able to see what sort of changes have been made. Add. Actually, I think they might have made some changes to the rare ones as well. Yeah, so the rare ones have a chance to drop a legendary gem now, which I don't believe they used to. I'm pretty sure they only used to drop runes. So that's one change, which is good. Wonder if we still get the lightning gem as our first one, or if this one's going to just be a random one. Now grab some enemies, group them up a little bit. And then hope I don't bite off too much and end up killing myself. The initial download size is 2 gigabytes, shit key, and then you're probably looking at 5 to 6 gig of additional stuff to download afterwards. So it's quite big. I am playing on mobile, but I'm screen mirroring my phone, so I'm playing with keyboard and mouse. But the game is running on my mobile. It's just on the floor. I just don't have to hold it, which is good. I can end up with a shit neck. Yeah, this game is live for mobile, Agent Helium. Yeah. How are we going here with our progress? Slowly but surely. I forget how much slower these rifts are when you first start the game, as opposed to when you get all your gear and whatnot. Just steamroll these.
The shadows rise against you, monster.
Potion bees, thank you.
Give it more time.
My bad.
I am healed. My life.
Almost bit off more than I can chew. Thank you, Carlo. Almost need a almost need a fac.
Fear not
Maybe I should have made a bot for this. Honestly, didn't expect this many people joining. To be honest. I'm screen mirroring my phone, so that means that I can control it with my keyboard and mouse. I have it. I've got the keys mapped. So yeah, there's keyboard and mouse. I have a tutorial on how to do it in one of my videos as well, as to what I use. If I was on BlueStacks, the game wouldn't look this good because BlueStacks, in the beta, it was limited to the quality and it was really low, so you'd know if someone's playing on BlueStacks. Alright, what are we going to get here?
Quite the teacher.
Lightning Core, as per usual. Pretty sure everyone gets Lightning Core. That's how it was in the beta anyway. And the alpha as well. That's always your first legendary gem. Anyway, let's chuck that in there. Let's see. Honestly, I don't actually remember what stats were increased in the beta from these gems. But I feel like they have been nerfed a little bit. Increases resonance by 30. .12 combat rating. I'll have to compare them with one of my earlier beta videos. See if they've been nerfed a bit or not. Oh, we can go straight to the plaza now from the rift. That's good. Where do I need to go for my next bit? It doesn't actually tell me. I'll just return to normal West March then. And it looks like it was the right decision because I had to talk to this guy.
You're back! Oh, thank the high heavens someone finally survived! I knew
What a jerk.
you were the right one. Tell me, what was it like in there?
Yeah, those rifts can be done really quickly once you get some legendary gear and whatnot.
Maze-like
That was pretty slow.
corridors filled with untold horror, as expected. I did find a few valuable things. Hold on. Did you say finally survived?
Valuable things, huh? Oh, I like the sound of that. Business is going to be booming once rumor of ancient treasures starts to circle around the city. Here, you more than earned these, friend. Have a few more crests on the house. Who knows what you'll find in there next time, huh? Hells, if you find something nice enough, you might even be able to make some decent platinum at that market in Racker's Square to the south. Take a gander if you get the chance. It'll be worth your time, I promise you that.
Alright, that's that part done. Got the good old bounty board, which I'm pretty sure has had some changes done to it as well to make it more solo friendly. There's no voice acting, unfortunately. It's disappeared for this little bit, but that's fine. Honestly, not missing out on much here. Bounty board. Kill some people in blood in the Darkwood. That's fine. Easy. What have we got left to download? Just the Realm of Damnation now, and that's everything done. Nice. Just the final zone. Wait, oh, chassis. Let's go chassis. Thank you.
Help! Thieves!
I'll kill these two before anyone else shows up.
The great cycle continues onward.
Yeah, the game really starts opening up once you get to Westmarch. You start getting all these things that you need to start clicking on, such as the codex and then your battle pass stuff and whatnot. Basically, all these are giving us XP for the most part, all those codex things. Battle pass. All good.
Are you all right? Can you walk?
Ooh, oh, yes, I think I'm fine. Thanks to the both of you. I may need some help getting back to my shop, however.
You can group up with friends, Catalan. You can make a party and go raid dungeons or whatever. That's
Vic's
fine.
shop isn't
I'm
too
pretty sure
far
you can
from
share
here.
your bounties as well. Although I think you
Correct.
used to be able
Bless
to.
the both of you. Adventurer, I don't think it's a good idea for me to carry these gems any longer. Please, take them to my workshop and let my apprentice know we'll be there soon.
You can also make war bands as well, which are like sort of like permanent type parties. Never really used them, but they're there. I think they're for like grouping like-minded players up together.
Oh, hello. Combining, socketing, polishing. We do it all. Master Vic? Is he all right? Usually his cart has arrived by now.
He was
No
attacked,
worries, Catalan.
but he's going to be fine. Chassis is bringing him here now. He asked me to guard these gems until he arrived.
Oh, the shipment's safe. Thank the high heavens. We would have been in a lot of trouble if that hadn't arrived. You're a real lifesaver.
I'm going to confuse so many people. They're going to come in here and everyone's like, "Oh, PC," because of the way that I play. But no, it's mobile.
Oh, I have never been gladder to be home. Thank you, Chassis. And you, my new friend.
I feel like these like the quest elements and like the map and stuff, there's a real big gap. There never used to be that big of a gap. I wonder if that's changeable. Maybe it's not changeable. I swear I saw something that was going to be changeable. Maybe that's on the PC. Nope, nope, nope. Minimap small, large, nope. Maybe it's not changeable. I swear there never used to be that much of a gap though. I'd much prefer these go to the edge.
The both of you are welcome
what it
in
is,
the
I guess.
shop anytime. Ah, I see you met with my apprentice Cyril. Good. If you ever need to socket gems or craft more powerful varieties, come here and she can help you out. For a small fee, of course. We're not a charity.
Well, it's time we got going. Stay safe, okay, Vic? And maybe don't carry so many gems on you next time?
I don't know the exact total size of the game for mobile once it's unpacked, but it's pretty big. I know it's like at least 7 gig before it gets unpacked. Alright, we done here? Good chassis. I'm on the Bale server on Oceania, and yeah, playing on mobile. PC version's not out yet, so no one's playing on PC.
Hey there. It's good to see you. Be safe, alright?
Once it's upgrade, we can do an upgrade. We've got another one as well. Almost enough for one more.
You do the fighting? What do you need, friend? Remember when I said I grew up around there?
No, I'll be right back.
Well, I used to belong to the Sisters of the Sightless Eye. They have a monastery nearby. It's only been a few years, but it feels like a lifetime since I've seen my sisters. High Priestess Akara gave me this amulet when I left. Said it would open a portal in case I ever needed to find my way home. If the World Stone Shard is there, they're gonna need help. I pray nothing bad has happened.
Thank you, Chasi. You were right. This was a very helpful gift. Don't worry. I'll find Akara.
Goodbye.
When did the game go live? About 2 hours ago or so. Alright, let's go to... Actually, no, let's go complete this guide first, maybe. Yeah. Let's go do one more Elder Rift. I'll finish this guide first before we head off. That's fine. Following this guide early on is good for early on XP. So we'll go do one more Elder Rift. Do I even have any gems on me? Well, I've got rare ones. Sure. This is Android Ray. PC version's not out yet. Excuse me, little guys. Buggers. Hey, why is there fire behind us? I don't know if that's good or bad. It's like, I think it's bad. It's like following us around.
My health is restored.
Alright, well, it looks like we have to dodge the fire on this one. I think that might be new because I've never had an Elder Rift with that fire following you before in the beta or alpha. So it looks like they've added some different modifiers as well, which is cool. Mix things up.
Better.
I'm on the Bale server on Oceania.
Your corpses are mine.
And yeah, I played Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. I didn't play Diablo 2 very much though. I did play Diablo 3 a whole bunch when it first came out. Haven't played it much since. Shit, is this even... was that even damaging us? I'm not actually even sure if that's damaging us, to be honest. I think it might be just slippery. Weird. Does the game have party play? Yeah, the game has party play. You can make a party.
I am renewed.
No troubles.
The balance is preserved.
I'll kind of change equipment while we're in the Rift. Thanks for all the subscriptions, guys. Appreciate it. I am kind of streaming my mobile. Kind of. Streaming it over USB, basically. And it does not have autoplay. It has auto navigation if you want it after you finish an area, but it does not have autoplay as such. You'll always need to like do your skills. You can't just let the game fight for you. And no, you can't pause the game, no. It's an online game, you can't pause it. We get a legendary for that. I think the drop chance for legendaries from the rare crests, I believe, was like 5% or something like that, so... But at least there is a drop chance at all, because there wasn't before. I mean, I'd take 5% over nothing.
What can I do for you?
We'll salvage all of our crap as well.
A job well done.
When does it come on PC? I believe it's tomorrow. Well, it's 3 AM Friday for me. Australian time. But I think it's like midnight tomorrow.
Hey there, it's good to see you.
And we can also do another upgrade as well.
You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Oh, our codex activity we need to go claim. That was the whole point of that, for the XP. Craft a legendary gem. That's a pretty early one on for Westmarch, so it must be easier to craft legendary gems now. Let's go and see. Because I believe they were also making changes to the crafting of legendary gems, so if they've made that easier, then that's going to be a good change. Can't even talk to this guy.
I only work with the... Nothing worth my time, then. Very well.
He only sells the Echo crystals.
Hello. How can I...
Craft. I don't remember what these used to cost. I feel like it's a lot less though. Wait, is there no random one anymore? Oh no, there is a random one. I feel like these require way less runes than what they used to. Which is good. That's a good change. It makes it easier to craft the legendary gems, which is good. Also, we need to do an upgrade. We can do an upgrade. I believe. Yeah, we have 5 gem fragments. Upgrade our lightning core. And we'll also craft one as well. What have we got here? Increases all damage you deal by 1% for each summon you control. Well, that's a really good one for Necromancer. I don't think this was in the beta either, otherwise I would have had that equipped. I don't remember it anyway. I'm going to craft that, please. Thank you very much. I don't think I've received any free cosmetics.
Thank you. And come again.
I couldn't see them anyway. Yet. Unless I get them now? No, I got that's a rune. Actually, I have a quick look. Yeah, doesn't look like I've got anything yet. We've only got the ones that you can purchase. Honestly, hate this one. The Necromancer does not fit. It's a bit more free-to-play friendly. That's a good change with the legendary gems. They're a lot easier to craft, which is a really good change. And we can equip that one now too. Unless they could have also reduced the drop rate of runes, I suppose. But it seemed a lot better. It's pretty hard to tell so early on, I guess. Anyway, let's continue on with the story.
An evil air permeates this forest. I had best find this priestess Sakara quickly.
Help! Get this thing off me!
Friend, come closer. My daughter. She's still in the village. Please, you have to save her.
And yeah, there is an armory in the game now, at least there's supposed to be, so you can change your gear a lot quicker than what you used to be able to, which would be nice.
These women,
In black armor, they attacked the town. They summoned these terrible vines. I tried to warn the sisterhood, but Here. It's all in this letter. Bring it to Commander Kasha. Go. Leave me. Just save Alyssa.
Poor dude, he's dead. Rip. Oh, I need to grab the letter. Done. See how long it takes us to get through the Darkwood. I don't think this area takes that long either.
Cold, drained of blood. What could have done this so quickly? The vine was feeding on the corpse. They're draining this village of its blood. Why? Discarded clothing and another emaciated body.
Money.
Someone help! Please! I can't open the door! Father! Are you there? I heard a noise. Who's out there?
Alyssa, I'm going to get you out of there.
Who are you? Where is Father?
I'm a friend. Your father, he didn't... Listen, your village is under attack. We have to get you out of here now.
Leave? No, I'm not leaving. My father told me to stay hidden. He promised to get me to safety. He's going to come back. He has to.
Alyssa, your father is dead. His last request was for me to save you and to deliver this letter to someone called Kasia. You and I can still bring it to her together.
You really did see him, didn't you? Dad. You're right. We have to go. I can take you to the Sisterhood's camp. Kasia will know what to do.
Wait, why am I in combat?
I'm a friend.
Just reset all that.
The camp is this way.
Okay, anyways.
Follow me.
Let's go, Alyssa. Does it matter which server you choose? It does, because you can't switch your character, so you need to be on one. If you're planning on playing with like friends or in like a clan or whatever, you guys need to join the same server.
They're fleeing from the village.
Alyssa, get back! Let me fight them! Still recharging. Are you all right? Did she hurt you?
No, I'm okay. I'm sorry, I didn't know what to do. They killed my father, everyone in my village. And then she was standing right there, taunting me, like I was nothing.
You are not nothing. We will ensure those women pay for what they did, I promise. But we must leave here and find Kasia.
Help! The vines have me!
Do not fear.
This girl's screwed.
We will fight back these traitors together. No time to rest yet, stranger. More are coming.
Was patient. Is that all of them?
Yes, but remain alert. We are close to their den. My rogues and I will continue the pursuit. Huh? Stop her!
Little girl's dead. Rip.
Alyssa, no. Oh, gods, forgive me. I am so sorry, child.
A cruel fate for one so young. I knew the girl's father. And since you were with her, I take it he did not survive either. You are no villager. Who are you? Why are you here?
I am a priest of Rathma. I came here seeking a priestess, and have found only carnage and loss. You must be Kasha. Then, this letter is yours. The girl and her father died, trying to bring it to you.
Let me see it, Outlander. Lucian was right to be afraid. These Bloodsworn, as they call themselves, are traitors to the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. This is not the first atrocity they have committed. Sadly, Blackstone is gone. And like with this poor girl, there is no undoing the terrible loss of life. But we can avenge the fallen and prevent further misery. My rogues and I are going to put an end to these Bloodsworn. Join us.
Alright. Getting through some story.
Locri's forces ambushed us. The Bloodsworn retreated into the overgrown village, but our numbers are too few to pursue. And the wounded...
Yeah, the game's live on mobile now, UZB.
Flavi, order the rogues to pull back.
So it seems.
Get the injured to the battle camp and bury the dead. My new friend and I will be the ones pursuing Locri from here. As for you, Outlander, it appears you have the honor of heading in first. Once Flavi and I have ensured the safety of our sisters and recovered the bodies of those who've been lost, I will join you.
Yeah, Vader, there's heaps of story, heaps of our voice acting as well.
Considering you fought your way through that village, I doubt you will
At least initially. Freaking... When you get attacked, the conversation stops.
Commander.
Alright, let's skip over that.
The enemy's den lies beyond the felled tree. Take caution. The Bloodsworn are not to be trifled.
Pretty cool fight coming up here.
The rogues were outnumbered, but fought well. I will finish their fight.
I like the Blood Rose. Wait, is this the Blood Rose? No, I can't actually... I don't think this is the Blood Rose yet. I think Blood Rose comes a little later. Yeah, this is to rescue Hemlia.
The mistress will be reborn. Retribution.
Cool fights to come a bit later. I lied.
That ability is to charge.
Friend, I beseech you, free me of these... Thank you. I did not expect much kindness was left in these woods. Not since the Bloodsworn began their vile hunt.
You're welcome. So far, you are the only prisoner I've seen still alive. Why have they not killed you?
Can you alter your appearance after loading your character? I don't think so. I think once you choose like your hair and stuff, I think that's it.
They were torturing.
Kasha, you've missed the excitement.
I didn't mean to skip over that.
Locri and her retinue captured this
It happens so easily.
He's been injured.
Yes,
Like
he's
one
lost
click
a
and it's
lot
gone.
of blood. Our friend here will not survive long without treatment. Someone will have to stay with him.
I have gotten this far on my own. What's a little further?
You Outlanders seem to love surprising me. Fine. Very well. Go and deal with Locri. Once the deed is done, meet us back at the camp. May the Great Eye watch over you.
Mistress, I've done as you asked. The blood of every man, woman, and child in Blackstone runs through your veins.
Yet it is not enough. I must be whole once more. Hasten your efforts, lest you lose my favor.
Kasha's new pet. She'll discard you too, if you live. The true ruler of this land is returning. Her dominion is absolute!
I must wait.
No, it's not available for PC just yet, Mohammed. Not quite. Almost. Not far away.
Give it more time.
No. I won't fail her, I can't!
I think we're done here. Oh, not quite.
This land has always belonged to her. She will ensure you remember those you have forgotten.
Whatever,
Lockery
Lackery.
escaped.
She's such a crazy.
Kasia will need to know about this.
She'll get what's coming to her very soon.
You there. Where is Kasia?
Oh, she left for the battle camp a while ago. Had a druid in tow. Bleeding everywhere, that one was. Hopefully the priestess can see to his wounds. Head east through the woods to find the camp, but be careful. Demons plague this forest.
Head to the rogue battle camp. Easy. Hey, Weird Oxify, how you doing, mate? Probably made a new mistake already. I mean, you can't really make very many mistakes. I mean, there's not really much to screw up. You're seeing Polish in your chat. Yeah, I mean, you might be on the wrong server.
Thank you for your help. The Fallen have grown much more aggressive as of late. Kasia asked me to wait for you. I'm glad you came along when you did. I'm Lien, by the way.
You're welcome, Lien. Do you know where I can find the battle camp of the Sisterhood?
It's not far. Keep going down this road and you'll find Kasia inside the camp. Oh, and maybe you can kill a few more Fallen on the way. That would really help us out.
I don't actually know why you can't play Sedent. I mean, it's available for heaps of people playing right now.
Ah, you've returned. I trust you bring news of victory.
Some. The Bloodsworn were driven from the village, but Lockery escaped.
I think it's available for most people, Noble. You just gotta check your store.
I see.
Should be in there.
Still, you've done well. This was never truly your fight, Outlander. If I remember, you came to this land in search of Akara, yes? It is time the two of you met. Go to her, and show respect, She may be the High Priestess of the Sisters of the Sightless Eye, but she is also like a mother to me. Oh, and don't fret about Lockery. My rogues and I will handle her.
What is this? What is this? Oh, it's the Armory. I haven't seen the Armory yet. This is new. So we can have 5 loadouts. Oh, and Paragon Tree as well. So equipment, skills, and Paragon Tree you can save as a loadout. That's pretty cool. So you can have like a PvP build or a like a PvE build. That's really cool. I like it. Handy. Definitely handy. I used to change my build quite often for like PvP and PvE, so that'd be nice.
I've come with a dire request. Elder Cain and Chassi believed you could help us find a Worldstone shard, hidden in these woods.
A shard of the Worldstone? Interesting. That certainly could be the source of our troubles. It seems the Great Eye has aligned our goals, my friend. As you have undoubtedly seen, the Darkwood suffers at the hands of the Bloodsworn. Their leader, Lockery, was once part of the Sisterhood, until her heart was broken. She rejected us and found someone else to accept her. A Worldstone shard could be the source of the new power they have acquired. And if that is the case, you will need all the assistance I can offer. Years ago, Deckard Cain left me with a gift. A tome of Herodric origin. In truth, its strange magics were never meant for me. How fitting that he has sent you here to complete the circle. On your way to this camp, you killed several of those fallen demons, did you not? Their essence swirls about you. Yes, the tome is surely meant for you.
Can you tell me what all items I need to salvage? I pretty much just salvage at like early game, you basically just salvage everything. I mean, you don't need to keep any of like the normals or the rares or even like the yellow ones. I mean, none of those really need to be kept. Basically equip, what I do is I equip like my better ones and then I just salvage everything else because it doesn't really matter. You have no use for them.
Follow me if you would.
Salvaging for...
I mean, you're pretty safe just to get rid of most things. Even like early upgrades you can easily get rid of. Because, I mean, it honestly does not matter. You get stuff so quickly.
Inspect the tome placed upon the altar. Let it reveal its secrets to you.
Nothing like the heat of the forge, eh?
Microtransactions are about the same as what they were in the beta. A lot more cosmetics to buy now though. So... it's still basically the same. How does the monk play? I never played monk or barbarian. I did play monk for a little bit, but I didn't like him. Same as barbarian. They weren't really for me. Now, what does the beastry give these days? Don't think it actually really gives us much. It used to give you like combat strength, but that was in the alpha.
As you defeat the monsters of this world, their essence will provide you both strength and knowledge. When you have collected enough essence, bring the tome to one of these altars, and you will be greatly rewarded. Now then, we must return to the task at hand. If
the game is good,
you are to find your world stone shard, you will need help. Thankfully, we are not alone in this endeavor. Let us speak with your wounded friend.
Although once the story doesn't last for that long.
Rescuer has returned.
And then there's not really a whole lot to do after that other than like running dungeons and whatnot. But like there's not really much story stuff.
Ah, you're back. Good, good. I didn't get a chance to introduce myself while I was choking to death in those vines. My name is Hemlir, and well, I suppose I owe you my life, don't I?
I think around level 20, Uwu. I've got some now, so...
It was the least I could do.
Only a little bit more than 20.
Still, I am curious. What brought you here? The Dark Wood is quite a distance from your homeland, is it not?
Everyone's looking for the meta. Oh dear. Man, I'm just here, I'm just chilling.
Aye.
We just watch the story.
I miss Tuodulra. But the corruption of nature in these lands cannot be ignored. I came here to commune with the great tree in Ifus, and it was there that I was captured. The dead tree teems with old magic. The bark whispered to me of a way to cleanse this corruption. Unfortunately, the ritual is complicated, and I lack the strength to gather the resources. But perhaps you can help there.
Honestly, Golden Axe, I have no idea why you can't download it, man.
We must acquire native reagents. A crimson Arax giant eye, a thorn from the largest of those blood flowers, and a branch of the darkest wood. Combined, the forest itself will reveal the truth to us.
Perhaps it's not available to everyone just yet.
Now, the spider's eye and the thorn should be simple. Both can be found to the north. But the branch, well, the oldest trees here are where fallen make camp. Maybe we start with the other two, eh?
Alright, so we need to go gather up some items for Hemlir. I believe we need like 3 items for him. First one is like a spider's eye, so we'll go kill a giant spider, sort him out.
The cavern to the north.
Don't worry, I'm straight onto the bots.
Exactly
as quickly as I can anyway.
The giant spider would hide. No, Not yet. That ability must recharge.
Die, spider. You're gonna explode. Alright, we'll grab the eye. That's one part done.
That's done then. Next is the Bloodflower's Thorn.
How is the frame rate? Looks choppy.
Seemed to think it was close.
Honestly, it's not bad.
Perhaps
It's fine. I do have everything like cranked up. Occasionally there will be little frame dips, but that's more from my screen mirroring thing than it is from the actual game. But I'll be playing the PC version as soon as it's released anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Runs pretty well. There's not autoplay. There's auto movement once you unlock an area, but there's not like auto skills or anything like that. You always have to like do the combat yourself.
Huh. They must be nearby. There we are. Where there is a blood flower of that size, there are surely thorns.
So, the obedient hound of the usurpers barks at my door at last. Vatharisi, show this mongrel what it means to be sworn to the blood. Go kill or die for me! The blood obeys me.
Give it more time.
Man, bots are out in force today.
Not yet.
The blood obeys me.
You can play and watch at the same time, Noble. How about that? Multitask, dude.
Do you see? Everything is mine. Even your victories hasten my return.
Demon Hunter auto locks and fires while you run. I'm pretty sure he does, but I'm also... I think one of the basic skills, every time you attack, you stand still. I'm pretty sure.
The largest trees are to
I think
the
that's...
south.
I think he has two different skills. I think very desperate people go to those sites where the bots spam Tenny. They must get a few people, otherwise they wouldn't do it.
I am renewed. That rumbling. Something is coming.
We got the big girl now.
I must wait. Give it more time. That requires a focus. I must wait.
I should actually check our skills. Like, surely we've unlocked more skills, right? I just haven't been paying attention. Yeah, we have. I want Skeletal Mage. Yeah. And Wraith Form I don't care for. But we want the Skeletal Mage because that combos with our Legendary Gem.
That scent. A bonfire. That would be a source.
Thanks for tuning in, Noble. Appreciate it, mate. Don't attack me. Quick, kill him.
There. All three components. I pray the druid is well enough to perform his ritual.
Alright, we have everything we need for the druid. We can take those back to him. He can do whatever he wants to do with them. And then we're almost up to our second dungeon. We need to go kill the Blood Rose. And we need to help Hamler out. And then we can do the Forgotten Tower after that.
You've done it! Oh, Ribs a little too sore for that. Come, the campfire will be our catalyst. Let us see what darkness curses these woods.
The first couple zones in this game don't take that long to get through. I think after the Shisasi, it takes a little bit longer. There's a little bit of a point there where you need to do some grinding.
I don't understand. What happened? Did we get something wrong?
No. The ritual should have worked. Each piece represents a part of the Dark Woods condition. The flames should have revealed their connection. We're missing something.
This is all the main story, Weird Oxify.
Akara, we could use your help.
The resources will download as you're playing the game, so you can just leave them.
Nice to know
You can hop in and just let them
even
download.
At my age, my insight is still appreciated. Yes, a woman. Her wicked desires have perverted the nature of these woods. Only a magic equally as dark can bind your ritual.
We would be blind without your wisdom, Akara. Well, if we're seeking out dark magic, I know exactly where to look. On my way to the Great Tree, I encountered a camp of cultists. They've been scouring the woods, looking for something. If we're seeking a source of dark magic, that's the place we're going to find it.
Very well. I'll return soon.
Ha! No need to keep running around. Just meet at the Tree of Innovus. With all 4 components, we should be able to fight back this corruption.
I reckon their servers are probably getting hammered quite a bit, Mark. I would imagine.
Before you go, I asked Hess to make something.
Mine was
for
pretty
you,
quick.
But you need to grab it yourself. I am still recovering, after all.
Salvaging, forging. There you are. Just finished this beauty up. Here, all yours. Sure makes me wonder what old Hemler imagines is waiting for you out there, though. Whatever it is, this ought to come in handy. Nothing? Fair enough.
Alright, never level up. No new skill, that's fine. Grab our download rewards. What else can we buy in the shop? Actually, we can buy the boon, can't we? Where is it? Actually, they've changed this now too, to make this better. What did they do to it? So over 30 days you get 30 rare crests, 7 legendary ones. That's pretty good. And then remote market access. Oh, that's new as well. Access the market anywhere from anywhere you want. And it's not bad. It's not bad. You just have to sign in every day to make the most of the Boon of Plenty. I really want these cosmetics. And like, I'm probably gonna buy these cosmetics. Probably this one. Or this one. Or this one, actually. Let's be real, this one's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Wait, how much is that? That's, what, 1,500. So that skin costs 39 Australian dollars. That's pretty expensive for a skin. This one costs even more. Nice. Well, they're certainly going to make a ton of money from these skins, but they are really cool. I don't think I need to buy anything else while I'm in here. We grabbed the battle pass. We've got the Boon of Plenty. We're good. We are good to carry on. Actually, can I join my clan yet? Wait, clan. Don't have clan? Nope, no clan yet.
wounds mend.
Yeah, the battle pass you get quite a bit of value from.
These cultists are the same ones who attacked
Boon of
Will.
Plenty's not too bad.
They must also be seeking the shard.
Over time, anyway.
Your master wishes to speak.
Deliver unto me the fragment of the eye, the world stone, and you shall have whatever your heart desires.
My heart only desires one thing, and your precious fragment is hers.
Deliver the stone, or the burning hells will cleanse this world. Your mistress included.
If you had such power, you'd be taking the stone, not asking for it. You have your answer. With the stone's power, even hell cannot stop her. We shall see.
So the World Stone Shard is with Lakri's mistress. The rogues and I will need to work together to face such power. In the ember of the burning hells, it smolders with dark magic.
Every game's always going to have its haters. I don't think the game's really that bad.
To the tree, then. The Bloodsworn are attacking.
Hemlia, hold fast! I'm coming!
Alright, we've almost got the cool Blood Rose fight coming up. Once we help Hemley out. We're almost there.
You're all right.
Almost done with the Darkwood.
Good. For a moment there, I feared the worst.
And with good reason. The damned Bloodsworn are giving us precious little time to waste. Still, you were able to get the final component, so not all is lost. Now, this ritual will bridge my consciousness to the tree and the forest beyond. This magic is...
Do what you must. I will keep you safe.
I'd give it a crack, Weird Oxify. If you like Diablo, I mean, there's no reason not to play it. I think it's a decent Diablo experience, really. It's honestly not that bad.
There at the tree, just
And the PC version will be better than the mobile one as well. I'm going to be switching to the PC version as soon as I'm able to.
Still recharging. No, not yet.
The tree.
Play Lost Ark? Lol, no.
guiding my sight.
Lost Ark is
I
trash.
see the darkness infecting.
I did not like Lost Ark at all.
We have to stop this.
Did I not warn this kind of magic scars? Eh? No, we cannot stop. The ritual awakened the power bound within the tree. It wants to be free. It will help us fight the corruption for a price. You have your bargain, Inifus. Banish the corruption infecting this wood and its people, as promised. Ah! What's happening? It should have worked.
Good try, Hemlia. But rip.
Wait! It's inside me, pulling the corruption out. Friend, you must destroy it. It can be purged.
My health is restored. Hemlia, are you all right? Is it over?
It is, but there is no cause for celebration. The forest will not be purged so easily. Not while the heart of its corruption remains. I could see it all now, friend. And it is terrible to behold. A blight seeps from the forgotten tower. At its roots,
all players play with Necro. I mean, Necro's pretty good.
A pool of stolen blood. Around her neck, a red stone pulses with a power older than the world itself. The vines whisper to me. They tell me of an abomination, a blood rose. Through the rose, the blood flows to her, feeds her. It must be cut down.
I have to alert the Sisters of the Sightless Eye.
You will have your chance. The plants tell me a rogue is on her way here now.
Enough. We're getting you out of here.
No, you're not. Not if you wish to survive this. We've been given a chance, but we must strike now. Kill the blood rose. As long as it feeds her blood, the Countess cannot die. And this corruption will never end. The tree can purge your lingering corruption, but for now...
Goodbye, Hemlia. Thank you for your service, mate.
The rogues need you.
It's gonna go be one with the tree, basically. Goodbye.
My insight grows.
Come back, Fluffy.
Fluffy? Hemlia just... Wait, why are you here? What's happened?
Haven't you heard? Kasha led a war party to attack the Forgotten Tower. I was returning to the encampment to rally the others when I saw what was happening here. I'm only sorry I arrived too late to help you.
There's nothing you could have done. Hold. Did you say the rogues are attacking the tower?
Yes, and the Bloodsworn are fighting ferociously. Kasha sent me to ask Akara for aid.
Damn. The Countess cannot die while the Blood Rose lives. Your sisters are walking into a trap.
I must reach Akara and the others, lest the Bloodsworn take them as well. Head to the Rose and we can join you there.
I'm gonna buy all the gems. I mean, there's unlimited gems. I mean, I'm not gonna buy them all. I'm gonna buy some. Alright, let's go and kill the Blood Rose. I like the Blood Rose as a boss. Really easy fight, but I like the look of it.
The Bloodsworn are everywhere. This must be where the rogues were ambushed. I pray Kasha is all right.
I think all the classes are, I think they're all pretty decent.
There is patience. Without a corpse, I cannot.
It's really just a matter of which one you prefer. I don't think it really matters that much in the grand scheme of things.
The Bloodsworn are dragging the Rose this way. This must be where the Rose hides.
I personally like Necro and Demon Hunter. They're my two favorite classes. But I also always like ranged classes in heaps of games. So, never been a big fan of like a melee class.
Lien, you're hurt. Who did this? Where is Lockery?
Blood. The rose is drinking their blood. It has the others. I barely got away.
The wizard is really
Gods
cool,
above.
being able to like chain your
Listen,
skills
Lien.
to make different effects. I think I like that.
I'm
But
going to kill that thing.
it's not for me.
But you will not survive if you come with me. Flavi is sending reinforcements. Hide and wait for them. Stay hidden, and I will return as soon as I'm able. All right?
Keep going.
All right, let's
Do
go
what you need to.
screw this blood rose up.
I'll try. I'll try.
Someone's approaching. Feed their corpse to the rose.
You just ignore these guys. Oh, I
Both
can't
your
even.
bloody rose and your mistress die tonight.
We kill it all. First we'll kill the blood rose, and then we'll go kill the mistress in the dark tower. This fight is super easy. Oh, maybe they got rid of my spot that I stand. Used to be able to get like
This
right next to it.
abomination is
Oh wait,
what
yes we can.
feeds the Countess.
Basically,
Well
you're
then,
fairly safe if you like stand here.
Your end has come.
For the most part. I love the look of the boss though, but the fight is so easy.
I must wait. It is not my time to do this.
Done. Rip.
What have you done?
Or is it done?
No! The rose! It withers! I should slay you where you stand, but I'm no fool. I will not chance losing and failing her again! No. She entrusted her blood to me, a gift to ensure her beautiful world came to fruition. It will be enough. But I can't have you interfering!
I think Necromancer is a really good solo class because of all the
Stand back
summons.
and witness your failure. My mistress, I give back all that you bestowed upon me. Take everything. My life, my blood is yours. Let me serve you.
The story's set after D2 but before D3, so it's in between the two. Alright, stage 2 of the Blood Rose. But we can basically just do the same thing. I think it just has more health this time around.
That requires a corpse.
And we just need to dodge this attack as well. Otherwise it's pretty straightforward.
I need a corpse.
Goodbye, Blood Rose.
Your blood once again. Rise, my servants. Slay all who oppose my will.
At least that creature will no longer poison the land. The Countess is vulnerable. Now is the moment to strike at the heart of the Forgotten Tower.
Alright, we can go to the Forgotten Tower now, I think. Which will mean that the Darkwood is basically done.
Lien.
Lien. Dozens of our sisters. All of them have laid down their lives to prevent evil from returning. We cannot allow such sacrifices to be in vain.
The Blood Rose is dead, but Lakri gave up her life before I could stop her. The Countess is returning.
Then she must be slain. There is no other course, no other way. An evil like that cannot possess an artifact like a heart of creation. It will not be easy, but you must act as the heroes of Sanctuary did. Join Kasha and the others at the Forgotten Tower and end the curse upon this land. The magic of the waypoint here will make your journey faster. Go, friend. This world depends on your task. May the Great Eye watch over us all.
Alright, let's go on to our second dungeon.
Hemlia.
Oh, 2 zones almost
I don't know
done.
if your spirit can hear me anymore.
Doesn't take long.
But I'm going to end this. Wish me luck.
The other zones do take a bit longer. I feel like these first 2 are pretty short ones.
Kasha and the rogues aren't here. They must already be inside.
I guess we're doing this solo. Honestly, I'm actually surprised with the lack of people near these dungeon areas. It's very dead, which I find real strange. Anyway, we'll just solo it. Like I don't mind.
Beauty fades. It is impossible to escape. I will not submit to this truth. I am beyond the pitiful laws of tiny men. Their blood will serve me. Fulfill my purpose. My splendor. Reborn from their pain. And my beauty will never fade again.
Alright, let's rock and roll. Sorry, I just had to go grab a quick drink.
The tower is just beyond the courtyard.
It's
I can smell
this should
the
be fine.
stench of blood from here. Give it more time. My health is restored. My insight grows. Your corpse will serve the living. Death is patient. I am renewed.
Just kill all these guys, easy peasy. And there's a lot of the time there's a chest down here as well. Never know, could be something good in it one day. I'm not actually sure if I've ever actually gotten a legendary from a chest. I know I've gotten one from like a dead body, just a random corpse. I think I might have gotten one from a chest. They can just drop anywhere, so... I'm stuck. Okay, here we go. A bit dodge.
That requires a corpse.
Blood cannot be unspilled.
Any upgrades? Slightly better hat. More helmet. Friggin' hat. Helmet, of course.
You're too late. They're all around us. She's raised an army. The sisters don't have the strength to put this many down. Hope has abandoned us.
What's wrong with the 60 FPS, Limbu? I believe we have a couple minutes to kill all these enemies and then we get a bonus. Should be fine. I don't think I've ever missed out on the bonus, so I'll leave it open. Just grab all these guys, group them up a bit.
Dead end. I'll have to find another way forward.
Yeah, I think that's probably more your end, Limbu.
Death is patient. That one's corpse might be. I need a corpse for that.
Hey Craig, how you doing, mate? Game is good. What do we need to kill? We need to kill 24 more.
Your graves.
Ignore those ones.
My wounds mend. I must wait, it seems.
There we go. So now when we kill the boss at the end here, we'll get 5 bonus chests as well. This dungeon's pretty good for running if you want to gather up like scrap, just because of the amount of items you get from these 5 chests at the end, and it doesn't actually take very long. This is on PC, mobile, Craig. PC version's not out yet.
Death is patient.
This place was my tomb. Let it be yours.
Give it more time. My health is restored. I must wait, it seems. That ability must be.
This place was my tomb. Let it be yours.
It's a pretty easy fight, really. You just gotta dodge the bats and it's fine. She doesn't really do much else. Yeah, the bots are out in force today. Broken Gimp. I'm onto them as soon as I can, but like in the middle of a boss it's hard.
She's dead? It's over. Come, let us return to the tower's entrance.
There is always more to comprehend.
Alrighty, what do we get here? Slightly better chest, a bit more health. What is this? Better helmet. Has double stats. And some better boots. Oh, we have gems now as well that we can socket. I don't think I have any other gems. Alright, and that's dark wood done. Just like that. It's taken us like 2.5 hours to do Ashwold and Darkwood. But we'll also listen to all the story as well, so
where we faltered. That
not
is
bad.
Twice now I have misjudged an outlander. I suppose I may need to work on that. That object in your hand, is that?
A shard of the World Stone? Yes. Its terrible power resurrected the Countess.
I will trust both you and Cain to deal with it then. I'm sure he'll be relieved to know it is in your capable hands. In the meantime, we will continue to ensure the Bloodsworn do not return. Should you ever require our aid, we will be here. Farewell, friend.
Farewell. Goodbye. Wait, where does this want us to go? It wants to take the long way instead of teleporting. That's fine. I will follow you, game. So yeah, every time, once you finish the dungeon for the first time, you get a special bundle. So where we defeated Mad King's Breach, they're actually pretty good value. And in them you get the Eternal Orbs, Legendary Crest, Rare Crest, and Pile of Gems as well. So I mean, if you were to spend money on the game, I mean, those would be the purchases that you'd want to buy, like the beginner's pack, and then the special bundles that you get at the end of the dungeons. They're good. They're decent value at least. Codex. Claim all these. Claim all the things.
Surprisingly enjoyable.
So these just give experience and battle pass points. But they're good for like leveling up, especially early on. Is there anything in here that I want right now? As I said before, I'm saving these because some of these can be used. That legendary... Random legendary? I think the level of this is already set, isn't it? Yeah, so it's already level 26. Wait, what level am I? No, it wasn't. That was what I've already got equipped. I can't actually remember if it's good to keep this or if the level was already determined. I might just hold off on it. I don't actually need the legendary just yet. I don't really need any of this at the moment. Oh, except for the cosmetic, of course. I'll grab that, because that doesn't really matter. That's about it for now. But let's equip that cosmetic. Oh, we also have a gem for it as well. We'll chuck that in. So we've already got it equipped. The Ghost of Ashwold weapon. It's pretty cool. What was just the normal one that we had on? If I remove it. Oh, we just got our stupid... Wait, we've been attacked. We are being attacked. There we go. Anyways, so we just got our dagger, but we can put on our Wicked as Scythe. That's pretty cool. Oh, it also changes our shield as well. Nice. Sort of doesn't match though. I need the chest piece as well. And oh, more stuff in the codex. Early on there's just so many things to click. These are just like, the achievements here are just mostly for completionists. You get some hilts, but I don't think they really give much else. And I think that's it. Is this beta test? No, this is release, mate. Game is out. On mobile, anyway. When can we join a clan? I guess not yet. Because we need to hop into our clan as well. What's our quest? Oh, going back to Kane's workshop. And we also have a guide there to follow Chassi to the Challenge Rift. We can do that later. It's not urgent. It doesn't really disappear or anything. This way.
There you are. Come, stay a while. The two of us have much to discuss, I'm certain.
Indeed, Kane. Once again, you were right. The shard was already in the hands of evil when I arrived. Many laid down their lives to aid us in reclaiming it.
Such sacrifice. Each shard has only fallen into worse hands. It is far past time we were rid of them. Follow me, if you would. Even as small as they are, the shards still radiate a corrupting power. There, it should be safe enough to begin the ritual.
Let's do it. Let's do it, Kane.
Strange. The spell seems to have no effect. It is as if the stones are resisting. I should have guessed this would not be easy. Even the ancient Horadrim worked together when dealing with shards of the World Stone. My friend, I will need you to lend me your strength if we are to attempt the ritual once again. Can I count on you?
What must I do?
Stand there, outstretch your arms, and focus your mind upon the stones. The rest will be up to me.
Alright, let's destroy these stones, Kane. If you think you got the power, mate. Actually, he's pretty good. Oh, he just sort of fucked up, so... More? Oh, big one.
Give it more time. Kane, are you hurt?
I'm fine. But that was not supposed to happen. The Shards have been irrevocably corrupted by Baal's influence. I'm sorry, but I am truly at a loss. No. Despair will do us no good. There must be an answer somewhere. There always is. But I will need to consult the Herodic texts, and that will take some time.
Ninjapan, if you check your store, mate, it might already be on there. And PC's later on, I think tomorrow or the next day, whatever.
Do not lose hope, Kane.
But yeah,
I'm
PC's
sure
still the
you will
same
find
release
something.
schedule. Alright, we're done with Kane for the time being. I'm gonna need something to destroy those stones. Chassi has lost her voice once again. Alright, let's go for a walk, Chassi. She loves walking around Westmarch. Where does she want to? What does she want for us? Oh, about the challenge rift.
That's interesting. So, it's a test of strength, then?
Ha!
I found their
Knew
voices.
That would get you interested. Yeah, sure, you can consider it a test. You can also find some rare materials in there. I've never been inside myself, but it sure brings a lot of people to my forge.
Oh, she lost her voice again. Rip. Oh dear. Yeah, it's the 3rd for Australia at 3 AM. I'm pretty sure. We should do a challenge rift as well while we're here. I think there is actually a do I have a thing for it as well in my codex, I believe. Or an activity? Anyway, let me grab these. I know it's somewhere that we need to do a couple challenge rifts. Yeah, complete challenge rift at level 1. Alright. We can hop into a challenge rift and do some of those. That's fine.
That ability must recharge.
The game is fine to play without paying. If you're just playing for the PvE and like the story and stuff, you're fine. You don't need to pay for anything.
That one's might be useful. No, not yet.
I haven't done PvP today. I have done PvP in the beta. Yeah, not yet in this stream.
Death is patient.
Yeah, the game's crossplay. You'll be able to play between PC and mobile just by linking your Battle.net account.
Give it more time. Maybe the course of that. That ability must recharge.
There's no loot dropped on PvP. I mean, PvP is pretty basic, really. It's not like open world PvP or anything like that. No upgrades. I need to go blacksmith though, we're almost full. You can auto navigate once you unlock it, once you like finish an area, but you can't auto fight. There's rewards for doing PvP, but you don't take other people's loots. You know? Upgrade one item to rank 3. That's one of our quests here. We can probably go do that now. I actually need to go to the blacksmith anyway. Yeah, see, we don't have auto navigation on just yet, because I'm not far enough in the game.
What do you need, friend?
Okay,
Be
okay,
safe,
okay.
alright?
No worries, Chassis. Alright, let's get rid of
Hey
all
there.
of our crap.
Good to see you.
Don't need any of that. And can we upgrade something to level 3? Yes, we can. Now, the way I like to upgrade these, I like to get everything up to 6 first. Because at level 6, you unlock an additional like stat. So I like to keep them fairly even as I'm upgrading these along.
You do the fighting,
And
I'll
we'll
do the
finish that
forging.
codex. Meet the Hilts Trader. These codex missions are good to do early on, as they do give quite a lot of XP. So it's one quick way of leveling up. Which is needed when you want to get through to the next zone.
Officially certified by Westmarch and a guaranteed fair trading ground. If you wish to buy or sell, we will gladly aid you for the smallest of fees.
It can't hurt to look.
Thank you for your visit.
Where is the Hilts Trader these days? Wait, isn't he still up the top here? Yeah, he is. Okay. Game still wants us to talk to some
Adventurer,
people.
over here. I think I have a few wares more suited to your skill set. I saw you leaving Winton's place. Perfectly fine if you're looking for jewels and that sort of thing, but I know there's more to being an adventurer.
Am I free to
than
play? No, not quite. I spent a couple $100 in the beta, so
I'll trade you for any silver hilts.
not quite free to play.
Coin of the honorable knights of Westmarch. Do good around here, earn a few, and your renown will foot the bill with me.
Hilts, eh? I'll keep that in mind.
If you're interested in browsing what I have available, come find me at the Immortal's Overlook. Until then.
Alright,
I
that's
should
that
check on Kane.
done. And what
Hopefully
else
he
does this
has
game want us to
learned
do?
more about the stones.
Alright, so that's Westmarch almost done. One more thing. Captain Rem. Hey, where is Captain Rem? Yeah, really no auto. Why would you want auto in this game for? That sort of defeats the purpose. Game's all about grinding yourself, not just have the game grind for you. How boring.
Kane, how goes your research? Have you found anything to help us destroy the shards?
In fact, I've made quite a breakthrough. Poring through some of these ancient texts, I uncovered a man who knew more about the World Stone than anyone. One of the original Horodrim, named Zoltan Kuhl. My ancestor, Jared Kane, documented his experiences with the man quite well. It seems Kuhl would experiment with soul stones in his spare time.
Soul stones?
Yes, powerful artifacts intended to house the spirits of the prime evils. Apparently they too were shards of the World Stone, but only Zoltan Kuhl knew of their construction. In the end, he was killed by his Horodric brothers. Accounts differ as to how, but it is clear the Horodrim made quite an effort to expunge his knowledge from the world.
Searching the world over for traces of a man who died centuries ago is no small feat. I don't even know what he looks like.
The task is arduous indeed. Fortunately, the Horodrim's purge was not as thorough as they believed. I was able to unearth a few records that may help us. There's even a drawing of Kuhl, if you're curious.
Alright, so we're almost heading up to the Shasasi. That's the next place.
Zoltan Kuhl's paranoia may benefit us. It seems he hid a number of archives throughout the world. My research shows at least one of his libraries survived, buried beneath the sands of the Shassar Sea.
That's beyond Chaldean.
Yes, it's quite the journey. In order to reach Shassar, you're going to need to book passage on a ship. Take that letter there on the table, and bring it to the captain in the Wolf City Tavern. He'll know what it means.
Well done, Kane. I will make my way there at once.
Alright.
It's growing late. I should hurry.
Find the captain next. It would be more fun if you switched the conversations fast. I don't think so. I mean, there's plenty of streamers out there who are just like skipping everything. I'm not going to skip through everything. I would much rather listen to the voice acting. You can go watch some of those other guys.
I'm looking to book passage for a voyage to the Eastern Lands, and a friend told me that I might find help in this tavern. Would you know anything about that?
Your friend's a wily one, whoever they are. Yeah, you're in the right place. But the guy you're looking for is outside. Pirates tend to get a little rowdy. Huh? What was that noise? Oh, gods damn it. If they're starting a fight out there, they better not bring it inside. Well, what are you waiting for? An invitation to the tavern brawl?
Right. I'll take a look.
Do-do-do-do-do. More story. Sup, sailors?
Ability must recharge.
1,000 gold to whoever takes out the tough one.
Is there a class change feature? I don't believe it's here yet. At least the game hasn't said anything about it, so...
Stop, please! We only wanted to scare them into giving up.
So I'm not sure why these guys are so quiet.
Get out of here before the guards arrive. And don't look back.
Letting them walk was a wise move. Pirates like that come and go. Never know when you'll be forced to work with them again. And it's not like the guard would have shown up at a place like this anyways.
They seemed misguided, but harmless. Besides, I'm actually here to find a captain willing to make the journey to the Eastern Lands. You seem to be the man this letter was intended for.
Letter? Let me see that. I see. So Kane's calling in his favor, eh? That must be important. Where are we headed?
Ever heard of the Chassar Sea?
Of course I have. Didn't realize you had a death wish, though. I don't usually go that far out. But after this little spat, my men and I might need to spend some time outside the city. All right, you have a deal. Meet me at the dock when you're ready and we'll set sail.
Alright, let's go to the Chassar Sea. Wait, don't we have a bounty to do as well? Oh, we finished our bounty. Oh, maybe we should go hand that in and grab some more while we're going. I actually completely forgot about the bounty. So what is this? Oh, these are our avatar icons. Alright, bounty completed. Just grab some gold, and then we can grab all of our other ones as well. I feel like something weird happened to the audio, like it got really quiet. Hopefully when we go to the Chassar Sea it fixes itself. Otherwise I might have to restart it.
You've made it. I take
Yeah.
it my letter worked.
Kane's pretty
then.
quiet as well.
Here, I have something for you.
Alright, let's go to the sea and see if that changes.
Chaldeum and Chassar beyond it are a long way from Westmarch. Are you ready to take...
They should make channels within the server so the game's not so laggy. I don't know, I don't think it's that bad. Still sounds pretty quiet. Something weird happened to the sound.
Chassar Sea. Drier than expected.
Alright, one sec while I restart the game. Because it decided to break a little bit. Weird. That's better. Video capture unlocked. Also, we can join our clan now. Claim our daily reward. We've now got quests to complete. So they've been unlocked. What else we got in here? Just some hilts. And that's about it. What are our quests? Chests, Elder Rifts, dungeons, monsters. Alrighty.
I'll make this easy, you double-crossing rat. Give me the map, and maybe you'll live long enough to scurry away.
I'm on the Bale server in Oceania.
Stranger from out of nowhere to save you, huh? I'm going to enjoy gutting you both.
Who were they?
That is a question no native would ask. Those brutes were the Sand Scorpions, a group of vile murderers that I am overjoyed to no longer be a part of. Why don't you grab the key of Tiago and free me, Then we can talk more.
I'm pretty sure you can join different servers, but you can't transfer your character, so you'd have to have different characters on each. Sort of defeats the purpose.
Oh, you are amazing, friend. Now, not every traveler waylaid by the Scorpions has the strength to fight back, much less kill Tiago the Bloodthirsty. What brings someone like you to this forsaken desert?
I'm looking for a library of an ancient mage. It is said to be buried beneath the dunes. Would you know anything about that?
A little too forthright for these sands, friend. You never know who may be listening. But yes, I know of what you seek. Come. Welcome to the Shasser Sea. A more turbulent and accursed place you may never find.
This guy's animation looks a little bit weird. Looks a bit jank.
There they are! The Sand Scorpions have never forgiven us for leaving them. But Tabri has a strength they lack. Come, you'll see. Where is everyone? It's not like the guards to be lying. You there! What has happened?
The Lacuni attacked again. Tabri and the others went to fight them.
Those damn beasts attack without end. Listen, friend. To find your library, you will need to speak to our leader, Tabri. Unfortunately for you, she is in the midst of repelling a Lacuni invasion. But hey, it's not all sandstorms and wasps. Sure, there are a few panther monster people in your way, but a person of your skill can easily remove them, yes?
Zav, the Lacuni are already at our gates. We need all the blades we can get.
Of course, of course. Take my friend here, and I will join you once I have taken care of this man's grievous wounds.
Right, Zav. Whatever. Come this way, stranger.
Alright, do some Lacuni.
Go! Scamper back to your dens. Nothing but death awaits your kind here. You have either excellent or terrible timing, stranger. While I appreciate your aid, I do not know who you are. What brings you to my camp?
Your friend, Zov, I believe his name was, said I should speak with you. I'm looking for something buried beneath these sands.
Ah, friend is a strong word. If Zov sent you, he must see good omens in your arrival. But there is no fortune to be found here. Look around you. The Amber Blades are barely holding on against this threat, much less Vateos and his thugs. The desert's...
Ah, I knew they were going to attack me eventually. Freaking ruins the conversation. Alright, now I'm in combat with these guys. What a mess.
That requires
Alright, we're good? I'll just skip the rest of that.
I can offer you, outsider.
I'm going to go through the whole thing
and
again.
may Fahir's eye never fall upon you.
Friend, over here, this way. Let me guess. Tabri told you to leave, That woman is surely the coldest person in 1,000 miles. No wonder Vateos is frightened of her.
Listen, your problem is an easy one. She believes you are going to be a burden, yes? So instead, we lighten the weight upon her shoulders. Simple. And I know exactly how we do it. Several of our men were dragged away in the last attack. Save anyone still alive, and kill the Lacuni pack leader.
Not again.
Oh, and bring back proof of your kill. Tabri, for some inconceivable reason, favors action over words.
These friggin' minions. Alright, let's go kill the Lacuni leader, and then we're gonna skin him, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Did this come out a day early? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they did say that it was potentially going to, though.
Not breathing. The Lacuni do not keep prisoners.
And this game will have crossplay between the PC and mobile version, yes. This is the mobile version. PC's not out just yet.
Die! And rot!
Give it more time. I need a corpse for that. No, not yet. If Zov is right, Tabri won't believe me without proof the deed has been done.
You guys just don't leave me alone. Alright, just need to do a quick scan.
I am renewed.
So that should keep Tabri happy, really. I mean, we just killed their leader that was attacking them, so. But she's a hard woman to please.
Hey, look who's back. Oh, and with a pelt? Oh, that's disturbing, but clever. Tabri won't be able to deny such compelling evidence. Anyway, Tabri just returned to camp.
It's a good game, Denny.
She's certainly going to be surprised to see this.
You had best have a good reason for disturbing me again, outsider.
I will give you 1 hide.
Isn't it amazing, boss? We killed Alvas. Those lousy Lacuni will know better than to mess with us.
Us? Considering it's our new friend's hands that are bespattered with blood, it isn't difficult to tell where the credit is due. As for you, go and hang the beast's skin on my gate. Let those mongrels see its face every time they think about encroaching on my territory. When you're done, we'll talk. Keep up the patrols. We will not be complacent just because of a single victory. So, you have proven yourself to be quite the fighter, haven't you? Zov says you're seeking the library of Zoltan Kuhl. I know of it, and I am willing to entertain helping you get there. For a price.
And what price is that?
The Scepter of Fahir. An artifact once held by the rightful ruler of Shassar, and split into 3 pieces after his death. With it, we can finally bring peace to this land. Obtain all 3, and you will have what you seek. Zov, take our friend to Peth. His guidance will be invaluable to you, newcomer. Before you go, take this, as proof of our pact. This gem, and others like it, will prove useful to you on your journey. I suggest you get acquainted with them as well.
That's very true, Billy Bonker.
Of course. Look at that, my friend.
Just enjoy the game.
A tourmaline. A rare gift in these parts indeed. You should meet Emine. She will show you what to do with it.
Ah, a customer.
Craft a gem. Wait, we've already crafted a gem. I don't want to craft another one. Oh, we can equip another normal gem though. And upgrade one as well. Give us a little bit more damage.
If you need more work, you know where to find me. Zav. Here to repay your debts, finally? Or to increase them further, I wonder.
A good one. Let's skip past such trivialities, shall we? My friend here wishes to learn how to harness the potential of gems. And I could think of no one but you to help.
Oh, a gem, you say? Let me see it. Good color. A few inclusions. Not exactly flawed.
Yeah, this is mobile, Tessu.
Quite pretty. This jewel will enhance your capabilities nicely. I can help you with socketing it, if you like. Keep an eye out for sandstorms.
Oh, look at you. You're so, shiny. Honestly, I can't even see it. Did you even get it socketed? It doesn't matter. Come, it is time to meet with Peth and carry on with this journey of yours.
This relic actually appears to be...
Excuse me.
I think PC version is tomorrow.
For here.
I think it's in 26 hours.
The scepter was separated and buried intentionally when Fahir's reign ended. Our forebears understood that deeds like King Fahir's must never be repeated. We know where the three pieces are. It is obtaining them that is the fool's errand. Still. Very well. If you cannot be dissuaded, the first map piece lies on the desk behind me. It will point you to one of the scepter's fragments. Take it if you wish. But you do so at your own peril.
Basically, we need to grab 3 pieces, make the scepter, and one of the pieces is also going to be in the dungeon of this area as well.
Very well.
In the tomb. Which is a pretty cool dungeon, but it's a little bit longer than some of the other ones, so you don't normally run it that often. You definitely don't like farm it, just because of how long it takes. Unless there's a set piece there that you want. How do I get rid of this message? Oh, it's all about video capture. So you can like let the game record like the gameplay for you if you wanted to, like little like highlight clips. Which is pretty cool. I'm not really sure what the highlight clips would be though, but yeah, maybe like when you find like a legendary or something.
Your fate is sealed.
You can play the whole game without buying anything. It's fine.
Enjoy your trip back to the burning hells. You wait. You're no demon.
No, I'm not. I assume you're the one responsible for this.
Proudly. There's a demon using illusion magic to sow chaos and feed upon the locals. I'm going to trap it and kill it. Now stop talking and I'll free you.
I feel like the only pay to win features is like PvP and like the Rift leaderboards. Like you won't reach the top without paying. Otherwise it's fine.
There is death.
PvE and like the core game is you don't have to pay anything.
Get out of my way. I have a demon to hunt.
Like it makes no difference, really.
Charming girl. If she's telling the truth, I'll need to be careful. but I cannot leave without the scepter piece. The door is sealed. There must be a way to open it somewhere. Still recharging.
Everyone's going Necro. I've heard that a couple times now. Necro must be a popular class. He's very versatile, so I mean, I definitely see why. You can do a lot with a Necromancer. Open sesame. Thank you. Hello, Snake.
I am renewed. Give more time.
What am I playing on? I'm playing on an Asus Zenfone 8 mobile.
Monstrosity was guarding a scepter piece. No wonder so many died trying to obtain them.
I think Necro is really good for solo, just because of all the summons that you have. And I am real sick of these bots today. How do we get rid of these bots in chat permanently? It's like I can't ban them.
You're alive. I mean, of course you are. Of course. Just look at you. Yeah. So did you find it?
Yeah, Tessu, you can freely switch between mobile and PC.
Perhaps
whenever
this
you
task
want.
is less impossible than we thought, huh? You are ready for the second piece, then? Yes? Here's the next map. But the headpiece was buried along with Fahir in the hopes no one would ever reach it. Tabri is waiting for you in Sereth Outpost. As for me, I have some business to attend to first. You go on ahead. Don't worry. I'm just going to take a quick look in this chamber. Make sure nothing dangerous was left behind.
Done. Chat is fixed. Saved from the bots.
You've arrived. Does that mean you have the scepter piece?
I have one piece, Tabri. I think we'll go to the dungeon now.
Alluring, is it not?
This dungeon comes up pretty quick.
It's hard to believe I'm really holding this. Perhaps the winds really are about to change. You aren't the first adventurer to come through here, to speak with my people. Many have dared the chambers and tombs, and each of them wound up the same. But you're different, aren't you? Here, take this. A reward for your hard work. Just know that your task gets more difficult from here. The head of the scepter was buried with Fahir. You will need to brave his tomb to find it.
On to my favorite dungeon, which I think has the best bosses. The one that I don't play very often. Or run very often. Treasure! I think this one has really cool design bosses. We can just solo it. Because finding a party probably takes a while. I'm guessing there's no one really here. Yeah, we'll just solo it. These dungeons are really quiet.
Be wary inside that tomb. The old kingdom hid many terrible secrets. Ones that prefer to remain hidden. Secrets buried in the sands, shrouded in darkness. Many an adventurer has attempted to retrieve the scepter. I don't need to explain what happened to them, do I? After all, the scepter is still buried in the sands.
Alrighty, let's rock and roll.
Foul magic lingers within these halls. If the scepter piece is still here, it lies in the deepest recesses of this tomb.
Oh, we have a couple upgrades in here. I'm on the Bale server in the Oceania region.
My wounds mend.
Alright, we'll kill the idols on both sides. True gamer for life for sure. I mean, I'm planning on playing for a little bit longer tonight. I mean, I do have work in the morning, but, you know, it's what it is.
Without a corpse, I cannot. I must wait, it seems. No, not yet.
Alright, that's one idol done. I can ignore these guys. They don't really do much for us. We have another one on the other side. I like that this dungeon has like 3 bosses effectively. I feel like it's better than some of the other dungeons. And it also has a treasure room. Well, I'm pretty sure these chests always just give like mostly gold and not very much either. It's very little out of those ones. I've never seen a legendary drop in there in the beta. But you just never know, it could happen one day.
That requires a corpse. I must wait.
Alright, now we head on to our first boss of this dungeon. One of 3. We'll grab this chest as well. Just because I think it was in one of our codex quests that we needed to open 6. Have you tried leaving the boxes till all 3 bosses are dead then open them? I have not, no. Why is there still a bot? I guess bots are now subscribing. Good chat bots. Alright, first boss is the king, which seems odd when there's like 3 bosses. You should be like the last boss, but nope. Probably don't even need to really dodge this. I mean, I don't think it actually does that much damage, but better to play it safe, I guess. We can kill him here, so.
Impudent slaves! The dead will not be dishonored so! See this! Defend your god!
I like this bit. When I first saw it, it was pretty cool. How this like spider guy comes out and like wraps him up. It's pretty sweet. And then on to the next part. I do actually really like this dungeon. I feel like it's one of the more involved dungeons with the several parts to it. We have Big Guy as our second boss. He doesn't have very much health though. He's like a mini boss. But he's pretty cool.
Inevitable.
And then he fucks up our lift. A bit janky, but it's all good. We're fine. I'll grab that experience. And then the last boss of the dungeon is, of course, Spider-Man. But this one is a really cool dungeon. I like this one. It's good shit. I'm actually really looking forward to seeing the new dungeon in the new zone, because apparently it's got the most amount of blood that's ever been in any Diablo game. So that sounds pretty cool.
I need a course for that. That ability must recharge.
We cannot disable damage numbers. No, they are there permanently. For now. They might add that feature in, but I don't think it's there yet. And that's that one done. It's a good dungeon, that one. Got some different pants. They're all basically the same, very similar. The upgrades are very minor at the moment. Not really looking for anything specific, except for legendaries, of course.
Fahir's remains are gone. No matter. I have what I came here for.
What else wants those scepter pieces? Riches to whoever strips them from the outsider's courts.
Yeah, you can't go back. Once that lifts down, yeah, you're stuck down the bottom.
My health is restored.
Nice fight. She screwed this guy up.
I take it that was Vateos.
So we just need one more scepter piece, and then this zone is basically done as
the
well.
leader of the Sand Scorpions, and our rival for these accursed dunes.
Is BlueStack still limited to like medium quality, like it was in the beta? I don't think you go much higher than that on BlueStacks. It was like limited for some reason.
Huh. Of course you retrieved it. You know, if you're trying to make me regret doubting you, it's working. After all these years of struggling, we are so close to our goal. Only one piece remains. A jewel called the Light of Fahir. This map will reveal its location to you. Acquire the gem, and bring hope to this land at last.
Yeah, Singer. I really don't think the monetization is really that bad, though.
It says, the light is hidden in darkness. Someplace called the Prison of the Scorpion. That bodes well.
Vateos and the others escaped. Only this straggler was left behind.
I see. Tell me, dead man, what is your name?
Tommy, please, I don't want to die. We just do as Vateos asks. He'll kill us otherwise.
Oh, believe me, I know how Vateos works. I saw it firsthand. If you return to him, you are dead. And me? I could kill you right now. But that would be a waste. The Amber Blades was formed of cast-offs just like you. And me. To Vateos, you're already dead. But I am offering you a chance to fight for something good before you die. Take your time. But when you speak, I expect an answer.
Alright, we done here? Yep, reach the Chamber of Truth. So yeah, not much left of this zone. I feel like this this zone goes pretty quickly as well. Maybe even quicker than like Darkwood. It definitely does not take long.
This is the location on the map, but it is no prison. The entrance must still be concealed. Not yet.
Like once we grab this scepter piece, then we're basically done here.
The water in the nearby pool is rushing away. That must be it.
And I'm not actually sure if we're high enough level to go to the library. I can't remember if it was like level 30 or like level 30 something. But I normally, every time that I've played like a new game, normally had to do a bit of grinding before I went to the library. Scorpion!
No, the endless abyss!
any secret method to spawn secret lairs. I don't think there's a method. I think you just run around and the game will tell you when one's open and then you go find it. And Necro is good, thank you, Jeff. Exactly how he was in the beta. Really can't fault him. I enjoy the Necro. I like having summons. He also has a really good skill set as well. A lot of versatility. Once you start unlocking all like the legendary essences and stuff. Go and grab the last scepter piece.
A light hidden in the darkness, hmm? All that remains is to bring it to Aumory. The great cycle continues.
I think Ashwold is a good place to run around if you want if you're looking for like secret lairs.
You've returned. And here we just come to assist you. You have the jewel already, don't you?
Possibly BI strong. It's not super duper complicated. I mean, there's only a short video. It's like, I think it was like less than 5 minutes, but it's really not that complicated.
The Scepter of Fahir. I can hardly believe it.
Could always pause, rewatch, take notes.
You may never truly understand what you have done for us this day, but know that we will be forever grateful to you. You have given me the right to rule this land. And more importantly, provided us with a symbol that can unite our scattered people against Vateos. It is time to rise up and cast off his cruelty once and for all.
The scepter is whole again. This moment will be remembered forever.
Oh, hail Tabri.
Let a new light dawn upon the Shasta.
Yeah, it's not open world, but each zone is actually quite big. I started maybe a little bit, half an hour or an hour after the launch, but I've also been taking my time by listening to the story. I know some streamers are rushing to like level and whatnot, and they just skip it all, but
to devour hope. I have never
you're missing
my friend.
A decent chunk of the game by like skipping it all, because the voice acting is actually quite good.
Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise. Peth will provide you with access to the library of Zoltun Kuul, just north of Sereth Outpost. Only he knows the ancient spell that parts the sands. Be safe, and know that I may call upon your services again. You have been quite the partner, after all.
I've been sharing for almost 4 hours. I'm already level 31 on it. That's not bad.
We'll use the waypoint to reach Sereth quickly.
Pretty good. I think we might need
path leads by the sand
a couple more levels.
So be wary
before we can go to the library. But we do have bounties and stuff that we can do, so.
Scepter is. We know you've been collecting the pieces.
Not yet. He's patient.
Thanks, Jeff.
We need to get out of here before more of them arrive.
I feel like maybe the library is like level 32 or 33.
The library isn't far, but
I feel like I'm always just like 1 or 2 levels like short
there were too
when
many
I get to this
warnings.
point.
It seems even the Horadrim feared Zoltun Kuul's domain.
But let's see.
If I believed in it, I would wish you luck, friend. Still, you did survive Fahir's tomb, so perhaps you stand a chance. And don't worry about us. The Amber Blades will retake Shassar, thanks to you. Allow me to do my part. Let the path be open.
We also have a bunch of like codex stuff, which will give us some experience as well, if we are short. Let's go hop in there and just have a look. I can't actually remember the required level. Level 35. So we're like 4 levels short. But anyway, we can grab the waypoint while we're here. Saves, we'll, if we don't die, I just want to grab the waypoint. And we'll quickly just exit this place if I can. I'm gonna probably just die. The enemy's actually really strong because I'm not supposed to be here just yet. So we need 4 more levels. I didn't think I was that much below, but there you go. Have a bit of grinding to do before I can go to the next zone. You saw a bestiary book. What is that about? So basically, you collect when you kill minions, they can drop. It's a drop called Monster Essence. Once you collect 10 of those, you can then unlock a page in the bestiary. And that basically just gives you some XP and a couple other bits and pieces. Nothing too crazy. Alright, well, we need some XP, so... To get XP, we will do quests. So we need to complete 2 more dungeons, open up a bunch of chests, and yeah, and we'll also do the guide as well. So we're going to do 5 bounties. We need to do our bounties as well. That'll give some good experience. And they're all in Darkwood, so let's go to Darkwood first and finish off these bounties. We get to level 35. I'd like to say fairly quickly, but I don't actually know. I can't really remember. I don't think it takes that long. Once we do like some bounties and do some codex stuff, we'll be there in no time. Alright, kill Bloodsworn Rogues. Kill 60 of these Bloodsworn. We also need some chests if we find any. Chest. That's 7 out of 20, I think. Looks like there's a few people here, unfortunately. The bounties take longer to complete when there's like other people around, just because they are also killing the mobs that you need. But there are several areas that we can go to do this one. Yeah, let's go up this way. So there's some Monster Essence there. We need 5 more of those, and we can also get a bestiary page, which gives decent experience too. How many more do we need? I still need 28.
Is patient. I need a corpse for that.
Oh, there's some rare minions just spawned up here. We'll kill them.
Death has come for you. Without a corpse, I cannot. Better.
Just because they also drop experience globes. And potentially better loot. There is a magic find buff, yes. Actually, is there? There used to be. There used to be when you upgraded your legendary gem up to rank 5. I assume it's still there, but it doesn't It only goes up to rank 3. But normally when you upgrade the gem to rank 5, it then gives, I think it was 5% magic find. Alright, that's that one done. Go kill some monsters in the swamp. That's not a good way to go. Actually, who might argue with the game? Game knows what's up. Yeah, it's fine, there's literally a path here. For some reason I thought there wasn't. Is the game a waste of time? I mean, if you don't like games, sure. If you do like games, then no.
That requires a course.
That's a weird question. The hidden lair is opened. I wonder if it shows on the map. Doesn't look like. I think it tells you the hidden lair is open, but you have to run around and find it. Yeah, I don't think the hidden lair shows. Now, for some reason my character wants to just run on their own. I think in the beta I had maybe 25 or 30% magic find. I think I had 4 or 5 gems that were like level 5. I have no idea if it actually helped though. It took me a long time to find all the legendaries for Necro in the beta. I grinded hard for that. But I did end up with a full shepherd set, which was pretty cool. The server is Bale.
No, not yet.
How many more of these do we need to kill? Oh, one more. Of course.
Death is patient. That requires a corpse.
Alright, that's that one done as well. Need to kill some spiders. At least we have some stuff to do to help us level up. We can do 8 bounties, I believe, to start with. Which, you get 8 every day. So once we do these 4, we'll still have 4 more bounties that we can do, which is a decent chunk of experience. I think our inventory might be full. Is it?
The balance.
Yep. Oh, not even.
Is preserved.
Yep, there's golden goblins in here. We just haven't run into any just yet, but they're here. Hiding somewhere. Probably get one soon. I don't think they're actually that rare. Used to come across them quite often. We've got a really bad graphic bug, which makes it difficult to see. Maybe try and repair the client zone. That might help. And yeah, there's Paragon levels. Once you reach level 60, you then start the Paragon levels. I don't think I can show you the Paragon tree just yet, but it's there.
That ability.
Alrighty, how many more spiders? 11 more spiders.
Preserved.
Mine. Sorry, mate, I need it. So treasure chests are, you know, whoever gets to it first. It doesn't matter. Only one person can grab it. Which sucks if, like, there's some mobs around the chest and then someone's fighting for it, but it is what it is.
I need a course for that.
Alright, that's all the spiders. We just need to kill 64 one. Oh, we should disenchant our stuff. Well, salvage our stuff while we're here. And then we might have enough for an upgrade. Yep.
Nothing like the heat of the forge, eh?
And these are such small groups of fallen.
That ability is to charge.
Where's the big groups at? Over here.
Fear not the end.
You can upgrade inventory slots. Kind of. You do actually upgrade the piece of equipment, but whenever I equip a new piece, a little box comes up and says, do you want to transfer the levels? So then I just transfer them straight over. So you're basically... It's basically upgrading the slot, but you actually are upgrading the individual piece. Like, you could accidentally unequip it, but then you just get back the full cost anyway if you, like, salvaged it. So you could never, like, lose anything. But you basically just transfer the rank over every time you put a new piece on.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
The game's released today, Busserin. They said that it was going to potentially release today. They weren't sure how it was going to work in the store. The download, I think, was like 2 gig spoof, and then you've got a whole bunch of packs in-game, which are like 5-6 gig. So you're probably looking like 7 gig or so to download. Alright, that's the bounties done. Let's go hand those in.
Preserved.
See how much experience we get for these ones. That's 4 bounties. That got us up to 52.
Quite the teacher.
Plus a little bit of loot. We've got 4 more bounties that we can do as well. And that completed that one, which gives us a little bit of XP. Doesn't actually say how much XP, but the bar moves a little bit. Earn 450 battle points, sure. think we need to run a couple dungeons as well, don't we? There's so many things that we need to click. We need to run 2 dungeons. Need to finish some bounties. The battle pass gives a lot of XP, so we gained a level there, and that almost put us up to to level 33. So we still need to open up a bunch of chests as well, and complete 6 Elder Rifts. Complete 3 dungeons. All right, let's do some dungeons then, just to get those out of the way. What dungeon shall we run? We can go to Ashwold. That one's pretty quick. Mad King's Breach. Run this dungeon twice.
Leoric's throne lies somewhere in this haunted realm. It's time to put his wretched soul back to rest.
Excuse me, game? Oh, there you go. That was weird.
An intrusion! I will deal with this!
That ability must recharge. No, not yet.
Have we not suffered enough?
Alright, well, got to 33. We just need 2 more levels. Not bad. We gained those 2 levels pretty quick. 2 more levels and then we can, oh, we'll just get rid of all of this. Just so we don't have that stupid message. There we go. So it won't take long to get to 35 and then we can continue on into the library of Zoltan Cool. Yeah, just ignore all these guys. And these ones. Actually, I think I might have to kill these ones to our progress. Good? Nope, not good. I have to kill these ones, I guess. That should be good.
The way forward is sealed.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
You have to kill all the enemies on these stairs before this one opens. Mad King never used to be like this in the alpha. Used to be able to run just straight through, and then in the beta they slowed it down a bit. Used to be one of the quickest ones to run. This is also helping our quest for our opening chests as well, because there's a few around this dungeon.
No, not yet.
I think there's like 3 already, and then there's sometimes another one up the top here.
I am healed.
The warmth of life has no place among the damned. Bow before your rightful king. Vengeful spirits, heed my call!
That requires a corpse.
Goodbye, Skeleton King.
I shall remember this trespass. How the living will suffer for you.
Nothing good. Alright, we'll do that one more time, just to finish off. Was it one of the daily quests or a codex? One of the two. Either way. Basically just to get us some XP. Any parties? I'm not sure if you actually get more experience in a party. Anyway, it doesn't actually matter. It's not like it's hard to solo.
Leoric's
Round 2
throne lies somewhere in this haunted realm. It's time to put his wretched soul back to rest.
I think these skeletons like blind me somehow.
Give it more time.
It's like one of their spells thingies. There we go.
Fear not the end. On intrusion, I will deal with this.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
You never know, we could also find a legendary from one of these bosses. Dungeons have a higher drop rate of legendaries, so there's a chance we could randomly get one. We're also getting some loot that we can salvage into dust to upgrade our gear, so it's all good.
The way forward is sealed.
That requires a corpse.
I love Necro. Such a good class.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
After all this, we should be getting close to 34. We're almost getting there. Another treasure chest? Nope. Liking the look of the Necromancer? Yeah, he's looking pretty cool.
Has no place among the damned.
I think the Necromancer has some really nice skins, actually. I like the dark look of him.
I shall remember this trespass.
Is it good? Yeah, it's good. Of course it's good. Anything to equip? Nope. Alrighty, so we can leave that. That should be one of the quests finished. That's a bit more XP for the battle pass as well, which gives good XP. Where were we? I don't want those, I want the codex. Grab that. Grab that. Grab all the things. Yeah, reach level 35. Well, we're trying. What else do we have here for the activities? A little bit more to get 300 platinum. That'll be from our 4 bounties. So we'll go do our bounties. That should get us up to 34, I think. Where are we going? Looks like we are going to Ashwold. Oh, we're already in Ashwold. Well, perfect. That works out quite good then. We can start our bounties straight up.
Without a corpse, I cannot. It is not my time, it seems. That requires a corpse.
Oh, we've got a side quest too. We haven't had one of those yet, but these randomly pop up. Sometimes there's NPCs to talk to, other times it just pops up and it's like, kill this many enemies. But that's good too, because that gives us some XP as well. Which is all we really need at the moment. Oh, we've got a legendary from that guy. Nice! We'll have to go get that identified too. You don't very often see legendaries drop from random minions,
grave
so
beckons.
hopefully it's something good. Guess we'll find out in a minute or two. Alright, what else do we need to do here? Kill some more royal guards, collect royal armor. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, BI strong iOS is a bit different to Android. I don't have iOS.
Is patient. Without a corpse, I cannot.
We need the royal armor. We have 5 more. It's alright, it's worth the wait for PC anyway. It's the better version. I'm definitely gonna play on PC as soon as I can. Alright, so that's those ones done. Now we need to place the royal armor, summon Captain Wentworth. Grab a chest. That's also opening chests must be nearing completion as well, that quest that we have. We've opened quite a few.
I am healed. That requires a corpse.
Alrighty, Captain Wentworth. Give us some loot. I'll be full PC and then if I'm out and about or whatever, and I'll just be on mobile if I can't play PC, basically. Mobile will just be the backup.
That requires a corpse.
Get the best looking game possible on PC as well. Alrighty, that's that one done. Need to kill some spiders. Oh, we can actually, I'll go and turn the beastry in first because if we're farming guys, then we won't be able to collect any more monster essence, so I need to hand this in first. Oh, we should also, we'll get our legendary identified as well. Beastry. Bestry, even. Bestry? Like it should be beastry. It's all about beasts. Bloodsworn. So that gave us, oh, another legendary. Nice. Alright, well, we have 2 to identify.
How may my knowledge help?
This game loves us. What did we get? We got Pierce Hammer. The score is like double. Command skeletons damage increased by 10%. Well, that's good because we always use command skeletons, so that's good. We'll put that on. And then we also got the sickle as well. Oh man, we get 2 legendaries and then they're both like main hand. This one could have been like something else. Well, this one's basically the same except 2% increase to skill damage. Item base damage increased. I mean, they're very similar. But I don't use Wraith form, so... But I will keep that one because I'll use it to take the legendary essence off it. So we'll just chuck it in stash for now.
What can I do for you?
Could have been a different, like, slot, but no. Oh, at least we got a good weapon. Good main hand weapon for now, anyway. Alright, kill spiders. Yeah, the game's good, Nocturnal Wolf. Of course, it's a real Diablo, yeah. It's got like, it's got the core Diablo experience of looting and farming. Alrighty, spiders.
I must wait, it seems.
Another treasure chest too. We should be really close to finishing that quest. Oh, there's another one over here as well. Nice. Well, mate, it's free, Nocturnal Wolf, so you can just download it and give it a crack. If you don't like it, you know. Nothing lost. Alright, we've got another side quest too. Kill some monsters here.
Still recharging.
Yep, it's out on mobile. Backo. It's been out on mobile for the last, like, 5 hours or so. Oh, another chest. Get all the chests. Shame they don't have much in them, but... how many spiders? Oh, that's all the spiders done. Alright, next. Kill monsters along the outskirts. I am playing on mobile. Toro. PC version's not out yet.
Death is inevitable. My wounds mend.
Wait, what is his altar? Oh, it's like one of the achievement things. Kill the ghosts that come out of the altar. I think it's 24 hours, 24 and a half hours to the PC release for Australian at least.
Your grave beckons. Give it more time.
It's out on Android, Karam. I wouldn't be playing it otherwise. Not necessarily out for everyone, but most people seem to have access.
I am healed.
Alrighty, one more bounty here. Kill 8 disturbed zombies. Oh, 8 doesn't seem like very many when we just kill like 60 guys twice.
That one's corpse might be useful. Without a corpse, I cannot. That ability must recharge.
Death is inevitable.
I played as the Demon Hunter in the Alpha, and I've also played a bit as the Wizard and Monk as well to test them out, but not since launch, David.
I need a corpse for that. It is not my time, it seems. That ability must recharge. The balance is preserved. No, not yet. That ability must recharge.
Alright, almost done the bounties. There we go. All done. Alright, let's go hand those in and see how our levels go. I think maybe we'll get up to like 34.5, maybe, if we get a bounty, a battle pass level as well. I don't think I actually ever played as the barbarian, and there's no witch doctor in this one. Go and hand these in. Alrighty, we only need one more level. But we also have codex stuff, right? Claim these. Oh, so close. It's like a slither. How annoying. I don't think I have anything else to give XP right now. Not directly. Like we could run a dungeon or something. Or finish these. Do 6 Elder Rifts. We could do some Elder Rifts, I suppose. What does Elder Rift give here? 8. Also need to do the Bestiary as well. And Challenge Rifts. But we only need like the tiniest little bit of XP though. So I don't even know if you get much for Elder Rifts, like XP.
A new partner? Very well.
Hey Jake, how you doing, mate? Ah, Malice. Nice to see you, dude. Wait, do we get more runes still if there's more people doing the thingies? If like more people are here? I know you get fading embers. Oh, they sell runes though. We'll see.
A new partner? Very well.
I don't think I have any legendary gems on me, do I? No. I need to buy some. For the race. Mate, I'm in no race.
We grow ever stronger.
I'm not gonna be competing with like with anyone. I'm just playing the game. There's no way I'm going to be competing with like the whales. I don't really care enough anyway. I only need like a tiny little bit of XP so I can continue on up to the library of Zoltan Pool. Get up to level 35. Like it's so close. Maybe after this rift.
Your corpses are mine.
No, not yet. I need a corpse for that.
I think definitely after this rift will be 45. Ah, got stuck.
Still recharging.
There we go. Nice.
Surprisingly enjoyable.
Your grave beckons.
Rifts are so much funner in like a group because there's like way more stuff going on.
And rot.
Just like carnage everywhere.
That ability must I need a corpse for that. I must wait, it seems.
Is inevitable.
Not yet. My wounds mend. Without a corpse, I cannot. I must wait.
Just spam all the skills. Done. Any upgrades? Maybe some slightly better shoulders. Actually, they're quite a bit better actually. Alright, let's get rid of all of our trash.
What do you need, friend?
Do we have anything for upgrades? Yes, we do. One upgrade.
You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Alright, I think that's all we have for now. Apparently join a warband is like a codex challenge here. Like, can you just like join and leave? Like... Can I just like join any warband and just like leave one? Also, I think they buffed warbands. Warband members have 5% increased chance for items to drop from monsters. So you gain like 5% magic fine for being in a warband. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, I'm not really concerned about a warband other than that codex challenge. Claim that. Alrighty folks, well, as much as I would love to stay and keep streaming to you all, I do actually need to sleep because I have work tomorrow and it's currently 2:30 and that's not good. But thank you all for tuning in and for all the new subscribers to the channel, I appreciate it. I'm going to be streaming more Diablo Immortal content over the next few weeks. I'll be on the PC version, so we'll be able to get rid of these bars up and below the game. Seems that my phone has a weird resolution, and we'll be able to max the quality as well, which will be good. Alright guys, thanks for tuning in, take care, and I will see you guys